Yeah. Now I know.
Yeah,
I'm not used to.
I completely forgot. I was actually sending it to a video that I did not have technically existed. Well, it already existed, but yeah, I forgot to update it. It's like,
Yeah.
whoops. All right, so let's put stuff in boxes. Did I have any wood?
I guess I'll go get some sheeting for piping and kind of mirror the piping that's already underneath the coal plant.
Sure. Sounds good. You know, the one thing I'm surprised about, how much we've actually lasted on these biofuel in the
Yeah, well,
desert.
we've got a lot of them.
But I also kind of positioned us in an area where we have a lot of freaking growth.
Yeah.
I didn't start us in like the middle of the freaking desert.
Yep.
So getting.
So, out of curiosity, if when you come back, let me know what you think of the power design.
Up top, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's above.
Yeah, okay. I'll be there as soon as I finish emptying my pack of always wonderful biofuel mass.
You'll see it as you get closer, probably.
Neat. Wait, did that one get full? No, it didn't. I didn't think it did. It's like, did it want to get full? No, it didn't. Damn it.
Ah, that looks nicer.
Yeah, when we start actually getting into the non-slums area, I want to like be doing like hideaway walls.
Yeah.
I so want to be doing that. That looks so nice.
It can be difficult to do. One thing that I will say is doing hideaway walls, the road barrier becomes your best friend.
Yes, I've watched so many people using that and I'm like, "Oh, that's a trick." I love it. Cuz I never knew that there was a way that you could actually just like replace something that you've already built with something else.
Well, it only works with a few objects. Like, it doesn't work with all objects.
That is, yeah. And the road barrier just became like everybody's best friend because it's like, oh, it's that nice little small thing that I can use to position things and just be like flick flick.
Yep.
Oh,
Right,
I
now
see
I
what
just
you
gotta
I
figure
see
out
what
how
you
to-
mean about the pillars. I like it. And then those are like beams across.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I love it. I love it.
It's one of the nicer open power methods that still keeps it clean to look at.
Yeah. And it's still clean for something so dirty.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that.
Well, yeah. Dirty. You get what I mean by dirty. It's a dirty power source.
Yes, dirty
Like
coal.
what I would love, and because Kibitz was playing around with it, I would love the idea of like those columns to be able to shrink them to make them smaller.
Just a bit, yeah.
So you can make, because what he did, and I like the idea of it, was like make smokestacks with the coal power plants, but you have that tiny, teeny tiny smoke coming out of it, and it just doesn't look great.
Yeah.
Did someone trash their truck? Their tractor? Because I've got a tractor here, but it's missing its wheels.
I drove that tractor all the way back to the hub.
Well, if you
That's
look at
where I
my.
had it parked earlier. I see the same thing.
Did
I see a
it?
tractor without wheels.
Oh no, the tires got stolen. All's missing is the cinder blocks.
Someone stole.
Damn, what is this, Detroit?
Can't have shit in Detroit, man.
I'm going to Detroit Thursday.
Oh, neat.
For your flight to TwitchCon?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, hope you enjoy.
I know I did in
it's gonna be
2019. I enjoyed TwitchCon in 2019.
Just before the Rona hit.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought it was funny, so oh god, there's something that's attacking me. Oh god.
I don't think it was funny.
Okay. So in 2019, I went to California already for a thing for my job. We had a convention out there in Palm Springs. So my job paid for me to go out to California. I decided to extend my stay. So I took a bus trip from Palm Springs to San Diego, and then stayed in San Diego for TwitchCon. And then I flew from, then my job paid for me to fly home.
Nice.
So your job basically paid for your trip.
Somewhat, except for, they didn't pay for my bus. They didn't pay for that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But it's still just like, oh, well,
The only
I'm
reason
here.
I'm going to TwitchCon this year is because, or San Diego this year, is because there's a company that I'm working for the TwitchCon that's
Mhm.
paying for my hotel and my ticket.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
So
that's neat.
I get to pay for my flights, which aren't that bad really, and go to TwitchCon for the weekend.
Hopefully you won't have any
Nice.
cancellations.
Nothing yet that I've heard. So
No, they usually happen
Plus,
day of.
yeah, but I'm also flying a day early and leaving a day after, so I should
Dude,
have enough time. To
I
do
had the
cancellations.
worst experience getting back home from my trip to Vermont for my
Oh
my job.
yeah, I remember that. Oh.
Dude, so I flew up. My 2 flights going up were normal. Flying home, first leg, perfectly fine, everything on time. Land in JFK. Then, I'm sitting down, I'm having lunch. And then I get a notification from Google, not even from the airline, saying that your flight's been canceled.
That's frustrating.
I then, oh, are you kidding me? This is literally 1 block too far.
Oh.
This is gonna be so good. I'm gonna have everything in the same lane. Okay, sorry.
Nice.
So I quickly check out lunch, and I go to the gate and verify, talk to the person there. It's like, what do I got to do? Because I've never had a flight canceled ever in my life. So I then go to get in line for customer service. And when I say line, it was a freaking line.
I'd imagine. Pretty much everyone on the flight, I guess.
Well, it wasn't the only flight that they did it to.
Oh.
So I start doing that. I'm in line for like 30 minutes, and I'm like, forget this, let me call. So I call. That's when I found out they canceled all flights to Orlando,
Oh,
and they had rescheduled me for the next day at 6:30 p.m.
oh wow.
I'm like, no, I have someplace to be the next day. So they were like, well, we have a single spot on a flight out of LaGuardia, and you won't, and it will leave at 5:30 that day, and you wouldn't be getting into Orlando until midnight with a layover in Dallas.
Oof.
So I was like, no, just give me a refund. I'll figure out my own shit.
Yep.
Yeah, at that point, you may as well.
So what I then did is I did that. Red, do you have your chainsaw with you?
Yeah, always.
I need some trimming. Really, you two? Stop being aggressive. So they gave me a refund for the entire itinerary, which includes the flights I already took.
Well, that's nice, at least.
And then I spent that same money plus $20 to get a one-way from LaGuardia to Orlando. But I wouldn't be getting into Orlando until 9 o'clock the next morning.
Oof. Yeah, my flight return from San Diego has me flying from San Diego to Waterloo with a layover in Chicago. I leave San Diego at 9 p.m. and I get to Waterloo at 9 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Because fuck you, time change.
Unfortunately, on my end, I've had all too many bad flight experiences, except for the one time we were returning from vacation from Crete. We were at the airport. Plane got cancelled, and well, we were one of the vacation companies. I doubt you've heard of TUI, but that's what they were called.
Did they go under?
No.
Okay.
No, what basically happened was our plane couldn't go because it was broken.
Oh, hi Xander.
Hello.
So, and then what happened was, it's okay, we'll have to arrange a new flight. But then that plane also turned out to be broken.
Ooh.
And so essentially it's like, okay, well, at this point we're gonna have to take you away from the airport, and basically they just sort of put us at like one of the big hotels in the area. And so we had to spend the night there. Definitely didn't sleep very well, because I was like right next to the air conditioning, and honestly, the thing smelled of something gassy, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm not sleeping next to this thing. And then the next day, we arrive at the airfield again. We know we gotta get onto a flight at some point, but we're still not quite sure of the details. And eventually, after like, I forget how long, but eventually we do end up on a plane, but yeah, it wasn't fun.
Yeah, flying's fine until it starts to go bad.
Yeah.
I may have to step away for a couple minutes shortly. My
All
family
right.
is bringing me sushi.
Ooh.
Ooh. Well, it is close to our union break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some spicy noodles lined up on my end.
Nice.
Excuse me.
So
Oh,
coal
dear.
power is not connected to the grid yet in any
Nope.
way?
Okay. We're almost there.
Yeah.
The only thing I need to do is like get power to all the water extractors and connect up all the, finish up the water here, and we're good to go.
Yeah, I've already done some pipe laying on the other side.
Oh, I just had a crash.
Oh no.
I see somebody's doing factorial style pipes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Xander,
good
you
old-
doing the thing today?
What thing?
Streaming.
Probably not. I got the midwife coming in about 3 hours, so
That's fair.
Mm.
Yeah, Drake. Oh, yep, there he goes. Draco just sat down. The nice thing about a dedicated server, we don't have to worry about all of us getting booted when Draco
Yes.
crashes.
It actually
Or losing
doesn't matter.
progress.
Yes, it doesn't matter. That is so nice now.
Until, of course, the server crashes.
So far, I haven't had that happen.
Proceeds to knock on wood very vigorously.
Amen. Ooh, wow. Come on, reconnect to the server. Dang it.
Oh dear, you okay over there?
Yeah, just something went down the wrong pipe.
Oh dear.
Shouldn't do that.
No, it shouldn't. Especially when it's a little something of nothing.
It's okay. It's just your body giving you a wake-up call, making you
Very
choke on
much
your own
so.
spit.
Very much so.
Oh boy. Oh, hopefully it's all out of your system now.
It should here in a second.
I'm going to step away for a second. Not sure how long exactly.
Not allowed. Only factory.
The factory must grow.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I think Red just left. Dang it. I was gonna ask if he would be up to doing space exploration at some point.
Who was that just drove over the edge in the factory cart?
Probably Jaws.
Looks like that. That was funny.
Okay, someone else has finished the railing for me. Thank you. Gotta make sure OSHA doesn't have an aneurysm.
Well, come on. This is the slums. We shouldn't have to worry about OSHA. These are supposed to be dilapidated and whatnot. I mean, we can have them nice to begin with, but we just got to remember we got to start tearing them down and make them look bleh.
God damn it, game.
I saw that.
What happened?
Xander tried driving off the stairs in his factory car, so it didn't go so well.
No, I am nowhere near you guys,
Oh.
so
Oh, then it's probably Jaws.
Jaws is the
Whoever
one
owned-
that has the factory cart.
Yeah.
Jaws has the factory cart. He likes his factory cart.
I'm saying damn it because the ping is fucked again.
Oh.
My ping is fucked.
Yeah. Oh, I see Jaws also already has a jetpack.
He probably bought it. Because I think you can buy it under equipment.
I made it. I did buy the stuff to use it though.
Yeah, because we can't exactly make fuel at the moment.
Yeah, not there quite yet.
We're
I think
getting
my
there, though.
game bugged out a bit.
And you just left too.
My game bugged out.
Yeah.
Alright.
It was registering me still in the car despite not actually being in it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put the water on the boil.
Oh, I just can't interact with my car anymore.
If you're glitched inside the cart, then you might have to remove it with a save editor.
Ooh, really?
Alright. What?
That's happened. That's happened with me with trains before.
Oh no.
A friend of mine crashed while in a locomotive, and I couldn't remove it unless I did it with the save editor.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. That just sounds all kinds of bad.
Yeah.
What is this?
Want me to already link up the power to the water pumps over here by the hub, or?
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get them. We'll get those connected.
Because I guess that'll get the first set of coal generators going.
Yeah, that will.
All right.
What's up, Azaza? I hear you, girl. She's wanting her attention. Like normal. Like any normal cat would.
Come here, boy.
We already had to use the editor once already this morning. Because Jaws died falling off the map. So I had to reposition his death crate. Because it was at the bottom of the edge of the map.
I remember we had a few troubles like that when we were making the oil platform. We found like a hole in the water, basically.
We found water that was not water.
Yep.
Was it in the swamp?
No. This is This is west of the Spire Coast, in the ocean out there.
Okay, this is bullshit game.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
That's what I come back to.
Yeah, that's what
I'm swiping the flies or the bees, whatever, and they're damaging me before they're even in melee distance range.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame 120 millisecond ping.
Wow, you have 120 millisecond ping? Hey there, Baloo.
Hi, Val.
Yeah, I don't know where the server is, but when I checked, it was 116 milliseconds.
I know it's 60 for me, and even for Mag, it's 60 for him as well. We're thinking New York.
There's no fucking way it should be 120 milliseconds from me to New York.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, especially considering I'm in the Netherlands.
Man, I forget how to show the ping.
Escape menu, go to server manager. It will show the ping on each server you're part of.
I have 11, 12 milliseconds of ping.
That's not too shabby.
What the heck?
Red here has
Why
the
does
best ping
Xander-
out of us.
Why does Xander have so much? Because he's closer to me than you are, Draco.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird. Maybe it's the pathing it's taking.
I could try to turn on a VPN to see if that helps.
Sure. Might be a good idea. And I'm gonna need some more concrete and some more copper piping. Copper sheets. Copper sheets.
All right, water is starting to reach pump. Oh, oh, now this one's loading up. Okay, interesting.
Are the pumps working for water yet?
One of the two by the hub are active, and some of the water's now starting to reach the oil platforms, the coal platform rather.
Yeah, one of the water extractors is completely full.
Yeah, the water's taking its sweet ass time getting over.
Well, no, it is. I'm wondering if something's not connected. I wonder if I didn't
Well,
connect something.
the water has. Okay, I guess you redid this pipe here, which is why it's empty. This pipe here is full of water. The pipe for the pump is full of water. Okay, here we go. Flow rates. Yep, this one's loaded up. All right, the coal power some of them should have water now.
Oh, hold on. I think I found. Yep, I found the one that didn't.
Oh yeah, you forgot to connect one underground.
Yep.
Checks out.
Yeah, this one is up and running, although the smokestack's not doing anything. Alright, I guess we can connect the coal to the grid now.
Oh no, it says it's too long. That means this pipe's in the wrong spot. I thought it was extra short. Okay, so I'll just have to do
Oh dear.
a little Daisy Duke one here.
I fixed it.
Boop. Boop. Two.
Oh no. One of my Blade Runners is bugged out. It's not attached to my leg anymore, it's gone static.
Uh-oh. Water there. There's water coming there. Should be this one. Yep, there's water there. Slowly but surely, it is coming. This pipe's full now. So that means this pipe should be coming here. Yep, has water now. That means that's the one that's going to these first three. Ow. Well. Why is it saying only 24? Well, it's full now. Full. Compass. There we go. Starting to move a little
The
bit.
pipe has to be full before the pump starts. It's weird.
Yeah, and it's full now, and it's starting to lift.
Oh, this one has to be rebuilt.
Bugged.
Yeah, so pipes, if you have a junction like this,
Sometimes the
And you
middle,
build it-
yeah.
yeah, if you build it directly onto a pipe, it doesn't always connect properly, so
You gotta keep an eye on that.
yeah. Because it wasn't putting any water into the middle pipe.
Alright, I need to go get some more. Do you have any more copper sheets?
Yeah?
Can
I've
I
also got a few on me.
bum them off at the you two so I can finish up the
Yeah.
other side?
Yeah, I got I got at least 2 stacks.
Okay, so
I have
Oh,
almost 2
Oop.
stacks.
I see everybody's dots now again. Thank God.
Nice.
Oh,
Let me actually. Here's the inventory. Hoop, and hop, and hop. There you go. That's all my
yeah,
sheets.
that should actually do. We.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
What he gave me should be enough. We do need power out to my extractors that are out there.
All right. I could arrange that. Just take it from. I'll just start to pick it up from here. Oh,
Choose the top one or the bottom one?
hmm.
Oh, you chose the top one. I was wondering which power cable you were gonna run
Okay.
from.
All right. Right from the bottom. There's the top Well, I mean, it'll be. Yeah. I think I could just do from both.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think. Yeah, that's too long. Oh well.
I can fix it. 1 second.
All right, then I'll connect to the top, and then you connect from the bottom.
No. Oh, I'm on the wrong. There, should be connected now.
All right.
It is connected. Although one of the coal gens isn't running properly, and they're not showing the smoke effects.
Mhm. Yeah, I noticed that too. Okay, all water pumps are spitting up.
I just need to go and overclock them.
Okay, by how much?
Give me a second, because I have
By how
to.
much, Draco?
So the two that are in the center by each other,
Yeah.
both of those need to be 270, so they need to be 225%.
225, so maxed out.
Yeah, maxed out on shards, but not maxed out on overclock.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so the clock speed needs to be 220, you said?
5%.
225.
Hello, I added more power gen to you. Thank you. Full generators are added now.
Okay.
But we're still going to be relying on the biofuel gen because we don't
Yeah.
have coal production at the moment.
All right,
Yeah, just give
and
it
the
a
one
sec.
that's standing by itself, steady overclocking.
The one that's what? Oh, all the way over there?
Yeah.
That one needs to be at 180, so I'm gonna guess that's
180.
150.
Yeah, I need two to get to 180. There we go. All right, it's set.
No, you only
You
need
mean one? You
I
mean
said-
180%, right?
no 180 cubic meters.
Okay.
So it only needs 150.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
you know
so
what?
these two need water at 250 and not percentage. Okay. 225 rather.
Yeah, 225 for the percentage for the two in the
Okay.
center. And then, you know what? Let's actually just bump up the water on the two single ones. We'll put it at 175 so there's a little extra water just in case. There's no such
Pipes
thing.
are not broken at all.
Yeah. Pipes are not broken at all. Alright, so these ones are pumping. Yep, those are pumping. Now I just gotta see if I have everything connected, which I don't think it looks like I do. Looks like some things are not connected correctly. Doop, doop. Okay. Those are fine. Check here. Fine. 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 Let's check these here. Nope, this is where I didn't.
Yeah, this one's not getting any water too. Yeah, none of these are getting water.
Yeah, all of these don't have connection. Oh my god, is it because... Oh my god, I did it one freaking aisle too long. Hold on. I wonder if that's because I did that one to the wrong freaking pipe. So if I do that one to this one.
I'm just waiting for that to work.
Okay, so that there's connected now. So if I have this one, go to the middle one instead. It should connect. Connect. Then that, go to this one. And I think I just realized something. This one's going to the wrong one.
Oh, there's one I didn't actually power. All right, let me fix that.
Because this one's going to here. Yeah, that one, oh boy. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a quick little fix. Boop. Who says exactly correct? All right. So now that should all be right. I got a few pipes crossed.
That pumps are working. This pump's
All right,
working.
go take a
and that
nap there,
pump's are
Jaws.
working.
Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, see you,
Haru, the
Jaws.
bunny's
Bye, Jaws.
kindred king.
What?
I'm trying to read this person's name. Haru, the bunny's king red paw. Thank you for becoming a follower to the Dragon Vibe Den. Oh my god, I'm just gonna call you Haru. It's just easier. Oh my god, those long names. It's like Haru makes things easier. All right, that should be all coal generators going.
Probably.
I'll check because I don't think they are. We'll see what the water does though.
I know one of them, that water thing still needs to arrive. This one that didn't have power for a bit.
Well, I see several that don't have coal, that don't have stacks going, but they're actually going.
Yep. Oh. Walk out a render range, walk back in, and the smokestacks work.
Well, so these are all good. Now it's time for the fun part.
We can't delete the biomass yet. We don't have
Give me a second.
enough. All right, that's all of them running.
Overclock. There it is. Where is the number that I'm looking for?
How much are you overclocking them, Draco?
Hold on. I'm looking for the number. There it is. That's the number I need to copy. Because we need to get these to exactly a certain percentage. Boop. To get exactly 200%.
Xander, Trexaman says hi. Just so you're aware, there's only 240 coal coming to each side.
Oh, let me fix that then.
There will only be that much because of the 480 belt being separated into
Oh, yeah.
two.
Well, actually, no, that's exactly what I need.
Yeah.
Because I calculated this for 480. Because 16 generators will run just 240. But since I'm running 16 with 480 and I'm making everything 200%.
Should
All right,
work.
I'll be right
Yes.
back. My noodles are done cooking, so I'm gonna be eating some food.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, what's this research? Another hard drive. Nim to you too there. Can I copy this configuration? No, I can't. New parts.
Alclad casing.
Okay. Slowly, our power grid grows.
Well, we've done 2 of the things on the checklist for today.
Yep, steel and coal power plants.
I was supposed to work on stators, but I got sidetracked.
You know what? We're coming up on union break. We got half of our stuff done. I think we're good to go on to our union break.
I have my food, so I'm good.
I am just placed my order.
I had to go AFK when Trex said hi, so I heard you, Red. I just couldn't respond.
Yeah, I know. I saw you respond in stream, so that's fine.
How's Satisfactory going? Satisfactory's going good. We're just now getting our coal power plant situated. Getting it all cranked up.
Did y'all unlock the solid steel recipe yet?
Solid steel, is that that's the iron and coal, iron ingot and coal, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one currently in use.
Excellent.
Excellent.
I'm currently venturing over to the Rocky Desert, as that has a number of pods that are easy to open with early game items.
Good.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we get the screw recipe.
Steel screw?
Steel or cast screw.
You haven't gotten that yet?
Nope, it hasn't shown up
Yeah,
in
no.
any of the ones that we've gotten.
Well, that's what happens when you unlock all the frickin' tiers before you scan your hard drives.
True, but eh.
Hard drives can only unlock the recipes for the tiers that you already have unlocked. So if you're looking for an early alt, scan hard drives first, and then you unlock more tiers.
Oh, I know.
But it sounds like the group of guys just want to hammer through the tiers as fast as fucking possible, so that's just fine.
It's because we've gone through the tiers so many times. It's like,
Hey, come here! Don't run from me!
all right, we have all the coal generators. These 16 are running at 200%.
Nice.
So they're outputting technically they're actually putting out like more than double the wattage. Because their base
Are you looking for exactly double output
It
on the
is
coal gens?
246.2288%.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've done that before.
Yep. Hello there, Haru. Yes, hello,
Yeah,
Fiddle
the-
Furry.
The fuel gens are really fuck you with the clock speeds.
Isn't it the same clock speed though? 246.2288. Because that's the one that I read up on the wiki that is for biomass, coal, and fuel.
What the fuck?
What happened?
I just might have to like stream to Discord very briefly and show you guys the clip, the
Oh, God.
NVIDIA Shadowplay clip that I just experienced. Hold, please. I'm pulling it up.
This I gotta see.
gotta find it.
Whoa. Hello there, Hog. How are you doing there, Haru? And I know where that Haru is coming from. It's coming from B-Stars, I do believe. 'Cause you're saying bunny.
Oh, son of a bitch. Where did my shadow play save it to?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Saved it somewhere. I just gotta find it.
What you doing, Braveheart? Get in your box. Come on, get in your box. People want to see you in your box.
No, that's not where Shadow Play saved it to. That would be something the kitty runs off the Shadow Play video.
We have 900 megawatts of power in biomass burners.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, that is a bit.
Which I can disconnect. I just have to figure out the mess of cabling that I have to do that without disrupting the entire power grid.
Well, shadow play is evidently fucked, so that's fantastic.
That's lovely.
Oh dear.
Braveheart.
Fuck you, game ping where I want you. All right.
Braveheart. There you go. Jesus. Silly kitty. New update's great. I've been enjoying it, Valoo. All the little quality of life stuff that they've done is just great.
Also,
What?
very
Okay.
annoying.
Why does it have to be exactly that there? So it has to be that exact percentage to get you exactly 200% usage for the coal power plant to use exactly 200% of the materials. Otherwise, it is
Fucky.
yes. Because if you do 250, it puts it a little over using 30 coal per minute and 90 water per minute. So if you put in that exact 246.2288%, it will use exactly double.
Also, something's fucky going on. I'm getting some audio static from time to time, which means the computer's under heavy load, and the numbers are not adding up in Task Manager.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Talking
so
about on the server?
that's
No,
something
my
that's
end.
on the let me mute them for a second here. That's something that's on the Satisfactory wiki. So if you because that's where you can get that number. That's also somewhere that I'd seen let me also mute to them so they don't hear me talking to you. Yes, I want to authorize that. So basically what it was is that's how some people have basically, they played around to see what I have been playing this game since the game came out on early access. And I also watch a lot of other Satisfactory content creators. So I'm finally to the point that I want to start doing some mega builds, and that's why I got a dedicated server and I'm doing it with some friends and I'm absolutely having fun with it. And we are deciding to do an entire mega city factory across the entire map. Also, give me 1 second. I want to get something going on here. Let me go to this. Hey guys.
I have fully disconnected the biomass burners now.
Haha, nice. And you didn't
And,
cause a crash.
The only issue that I ran into for connecting to VPN was I had to re-authenticate to the server with the password, but oh well.
Oh well, that's right. We are at. Ow.
I'm leaving the biomass up so that we can reconnect to it if we so need to.
Yeah, I can completely understand that.
And we'll check to see if my ping is also fixed. Yay! We'll see how many pings it actually lasts.
How many
I'm
ping?
guessing less than 10.
Ping, 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 ping. Nope.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, that definitely sounds about right. Braveheart.
I mean, if you want me to, that's not even auto clicker. So
Damn, that's a fast finger you got there.
The ladies like the fast fingers.
Uh-oh. Why are we having some power draw issues? Or is there something going on over at Cole?
Hey, Red, did I ever show you my,
I need to check
my
Cole out.
cheese train?
I need to check Cole out.
Something's fucky with Cole, and no, you haven't.
Might have to show you that later off stream.
Yep. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
What do we get, Xander?
Turbo heavy fuel, smart plating alternate that uses plastic rotors and heavy plates, or polymer resin.
Isn't that turbo fuel one? Isn't that the blender one?
Negative. Turbo heavy fuel is compacted coal and HOR.
Ah, okay. A little bit of a shortcut to it, but not like.
It's not a better output
Yeah.
per minute for the materials you put in.
Yeah.
No, you're looking for the turbo blend fuel for the blender recipe.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
So, which one are you guys looking for? Poly resin or the heavy fuel?
We already got the heavy fuel, the heavy oil residue. What's going on here?
So, doesn't really matter. Got it.
Yep, it doesn't really matter.
No, I don't want to go for a walk! Stop it! Get him! I don't want to go for a walk!
What's going
Oh,
on?
it's water. It's water on the
So, ever since update 6, whenever I unlock anything in the
these
map,
ones.
and then I exit the map, the game forces me to walk forward.
Really?
Yep. And I don't really know how to fix it other than just to spam the shit out of literally all the controls until it stops.
I think I know why we're starting to get some. We're getting the water to backflow on these ones for some strange odd reason.
Huh. Guess we put valves on it.
Yep. That'll probably be about the easiest way. Except for, don't valves require rubber?
Rubber?
Wow.
Yep.
I wasn't aware that V2 Studio
pumps-
was such a resource hog.
Yeah, pumps.
Pumps also act as valves. I don't know if they have the same property if they're not powered, though.
They do.
Okay.
Because I just double checked on that when I went to. Because it controls the direction. Very hard.
I didn't realize VTube Studio was such a resource hog.
Oh yeah,
It's using
VTube Studio is
half my-
always a resource hog.
It's using half my GPU.
That seems like a little bit of a bug. Braveheart.
Yeah, and
How
I've
far?
got to even lower the tracking quality down to 2, and even like I've got the camera off, and it's still using a lot.
What's using it?
His
VTube
VTube
Studio.
Studio for his VTuber model.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hogging this even when idle. Well, now it's more around the 40-ish.
It's not pumping water into the pipelines.
Hey, Red, did you guys remove and replace the pipes when you place the cross section?
Yes. Because the middle one, which is not causing the problem, is fine, and the 2 outer ones have been added on at the end.
So it's not filling the pipe, so it's not even getting to the floor hole then?
Correct.
Yeah, this is how strange that it's using so many
So like the pipe,
resources, even
the
with
pipe
cameras
up
and
to the actual floor hole is full. But up top it's not.
It's full right now.
Let me double check.
Huh, apparently doing something that we did fixed it. Because it's working now.
And that again, it's programming.
No, I think we're still gonna have water issues.
We are, because the...
Oh no, it's going up and down. But yeah, there's something. So I'm going to bump up this one. This particular one, I'm gonna bump this up to 300 water per minute instead of just 270. See, maybe that little extra will help.
How much water is it supposed to use? Because it's
270.
using 50 meters.
Well, it stores 50 cubic meters. The consumption's down at the bottom. It's 90.
90. Okay.
So this set of 3 uses 270, and it's right now set exactly at 270. But that's the only one that's out of these set of 3s that's having problems.
Weird.
So I'll take that one, and I'll bump that one all the way up to 300%, to 300 water. Maybe it's something with a distance. Because I do know that,
I really want to see if I can fix this static issue because it's getting on my nerves. I mean, I don't even have that bad of a GPU in my computer, so that VTube Studio is using half of it is.
Okay, I'm going to rebuild another pipeline, Draco, so it might kill the power for a second.
it's not gonna like totally kill the network, so we're fine.
Okay, now my CPU has just decided to jump up to 100. So now
What CPU you running?
yeah, I'm getting all of it up now because I'm just double checking it. But it's
Give me a sec.
built this PC in 2019ish, and it was a pretty decent GPU for that time. AMD something or other.
Okay, I fixed the pipeline.
Okay, I'm gonna do a couple switches because I think because I did something, I need to fix something. Okay, move this one. This one needs another.
Control panel. Let's just get the control panel. Will reveal everything I've got on my computer.
Oops, I forgot I need a third one in there. 225. All right. I think maybe it also might have to do with me crossing pipes at one of the intersections, so I've just switched things. Because
Yeah. Okay.
I
here we go.
realized that I was
So-
using something, that I had something set up wrong.
Yeah. So my CPU is an AMD Ryzen 5 3600. So
Shouldn't be terrible though, but if you're trying to do like double graphics processing with that program running, it might be struggling a tiny bit as you're still finding out.
So this is, I know the face tracking of VTube Studio is what takes a lot of the actual like CPU and GPU.
yeah, but I've turned it to level 2 at the moment. So
But this is why I went and got an extra cell phone to actually be it. What's up?
I know what the issue. Oh, never mind. Going again. Okay. So
Whee! I just did a barrel roll on my tractor.
I thought this might be above the
Nice.
10 meter push.
Oh, you were thinking like this was over 10?
Yeah.
I mean, it might not be a bad idea to add in a pump here.
No, it's fine. I rebuilt a pipe, which is what caused it to take a moment to fill.
Ah, okay.
Because this pipe here was showing through the ground, so I built.
Oh,
it
you did the
horizontal.
horizontal thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
let me just also just turn down the graphics settings a bit on Satisfactory. That should also help things out a bit.
Let's check the power. Oh. We're still
Let's see
getting
what
one that
sound
seems to be
has my
having
PC
issues.
feeling.
Seem to have one that has issues, not...
Now it's the middle one.
Now it's the middle one? Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a moment before I say that it's totally not working.
Let me actually go... So, let me actually go bump that one up to 300.
Now that you actually know which one's the correct one to bump to 300.
Yeah, well, I switched it and I actually put it to 270, and I wanted
I'll
to
be
see...
back in a bit, guys. There's a steam engine outside I want to drive.
Alright.
Steam engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, weren't you also at some point messing around for like a little steam engine, Red? I vaguely remember something like that.
Yeah, that's my brother's steam engine, which is currently
Ah,
broken.
okay. Oh no, what happened?
We ran it for about 10 hours.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Steam engine. It requires constant upkeep.
Yeah, I guess, in this case, like the piping got blocked up, something like that.
No, it's literally a couple of components just got worn out because the steam engine I think has over 1,000 hours on it by the time we got it, and we used it for a few more hours. We've actually built some of the parts that were put onto the steam engine.
Oh,
The
nice.
person who was building the steam engine, so we bought it from someone we knew.
Cool.
Oh, that's nice.
I wonder if I still have that photo around. I know it's on my Twitter, but I don't think I have it on my phone.
Oh, we're balanced out now.
Yay!
There's no jankiness anymore.
I'm going to go clear up that last death crate because it's annoying me.
Yeah, you want to know what all that death crate has in it?
Legs.
Yep. Blade Runners.
I forgot what they were called, so I just called them legs.
And I understood exactly what you meant.
Derp.
Oh yeah, it was back here that we actually had quartz. It's like right there, I think. All right.
There's a yellow slug here.
Yay, like we need power shards.
Always.
Ma'am.
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 Oh, I'm gonna build a ma'am because Xander's not here to do that.
Yeah, do I have the stuff for it too?
I don't have enough copper wire.
I do. Okay, we got crystal computers. Eh. Alternate automated speed wiring. Eh. And alternate cooling device.
Cooling device? Oh, this is a not so friendly friend.
The
Cool. I guess that's the heat sink.
no, not the heat sink. It's the thing after that requires nitrogen gas.
Okay.
I can't remember. Hold on.
Me neither.
I gotta hover over it. The cooling system. That's literally what it is. A cooling system.
It's just a cooling system. Okay.
Yep, just a cooling system.
I broke the physics engine.
Oh no! What did you do this time?
I killed an alpha hog.
Yeah.
His body's glitching out.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Is it spontaneously dancing?
Yes. And also shrinking in on itself and collapsing and doing really weird renders.
So the standard recipe for a cooling device is 2 heat sinks, 2 rubber, 5 water, and 25 nitrogen gas. But the alternate is 5 heat sinks, 1 motor, and 24 nitrogen gas. And 3.75 per minute, and it's done. And they're both done in a blender, but the base one is done at 6 per minute.
Why the heck would you use the alternate?
Yeah, there's some alternates that are like, why? Like, why?
The only reason I could think of is you don't have access to the other material.
Why? You have access to everything.
What alt are we
know.
talking about?
Alternate cooling device.
The cooling device. Second.
We haven't chosen it, so it's still visible in the MAM.
Yeah.
Yep, hang on. So I have actually made use of that before
Okay.
because of the reduction in heat sinks that it uses.
It uses less per minute.
I believe it uses less heat sinks per minute. And if you're already combining like steel rotors to easily produce more motors, it's actually a decent recipe. And I think it might also use less nitrogen per minute, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
on
it
that.
uses 24 instead of 25. Well, that's the number here, but let me pull it up in Satisfactory Calculator.
I've also made use of the crystal computer before.
Yeah, Crystal Computer's actually a good one as well. So, like, those are like our 2 choices.
You're gonna make use of the crystal computer recipe sooner rather than the cooling device. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
definitely. Oh, yeah, I can see. Oh, yeah. So, the base recipe uses 12 heat sinks per minute, Well, the alternate uses 9.38. What a horrible freaking number.
Damn.
Technically, I bet you that is 9.375.
Yep.
And then 1.88 motors per minute. So that one's also 1.875. And then 45 nitrogen per minute. Wow, that actually, wow. That uses so little material.
That's what I'm saying. I've used that recipe before for that reason.
Okay, yeah, I can see why you would actually use that then. That makes sense now. When you actually look at the minutes, like the item per minute stuff. Because if you look at just like the numbers that it has, it just, you know, it makes you go like, why? Yeah, the alternate computer. Yeah, that one's good too. Crystal computer's good. Yeah, we're definitely probably gonna do the crystal computer before anything else. So we'll go with that one. Yes. Are you already doing another one? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You're surprised?
Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that fast.
This is Xander.
Alright, noodles have been consumed. Time to go back to work.
Noodles have been consumed, you say?
Yes. Okay, I guess I can start on stators and motors then?
Yeah, sure. We can start doing stators and motors. Confirm.
Let me check the recipe.
I'm gonna go build a quick wire factory so we can build Mark II power things.
Yes, that actually wouldn't be too bad. Where is the nearest,
Just to
Katarian?
the south of our hub. Up on the hill.
Steel piping and copper wiring for stators and motors. Oh, motors, seat rotors, and stators. I'm pretty sure there was a copper deposit nearby here, so that's actually ideal.
Yeah, there actually is. And there's another one that's actually over here as well if you need to.
I think that, ooh, let's see, 300. Yeah, so it's that one up there that you just picked for me is the closest.
Yeah, and this one actually has, this one's a normal node as well.
Nice. I just need it just to make copper wiring, and that's it.
Someone apparently already has miners on the quick wire.
Really?
Or on the Catarium.
Nice.
Braveheart, get in your box. I'll give you some catnip. I'll give you some catnip. How's that sound? You want some catnip? Yeah. Looking at him in the freaking cat cam, just sitting there looking up at me and meowing.
Checks out. That's
Yep.
a cat.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, cat just doing cat things.
Yep, very much so. There we go. And now Zaze is coming over. She's like, "You're giving him catnip. What about me? Here, let me give you my claw, so you can basically just start looking at it and biting it." Someone just rang the doorbell? Oh, that's my food. They usually never ring the doorbell. Uber Eats never rings the doorbell. Be right back.
True.
Huh. I just need some. Let's see. Does this have them? Parts. Here we go. Oh, it needs 8. Dang. Okay, I need to bring it all the way over there. Oh. Do we still have spares? No. Okay, need to buy some turbo motors.
Alright. Back with the food. So I'm gonna take my time and eat a bit. Ah, god damn it.
What happened?
My food fell out of my lap.
Now I got all the bits and pieces.
Don't move back to your room.
Well, on the plus side, I do still have my old computer with me, so once I get the space for it, I can also go into a dual computer streaming setup.
Okay. Damn. Not expecting that. All right. This beautiful sunset. You know, another thing we need to do over there is we need to make encased industrial beams.
Yep, for even faster builds.
Yes.
Let's see. So
What
this
you
is
pinging?
producing at
Are you testing your pings there, Xander?
Nope, pinging a pod.
Pinging a pod.
I ping the pod, and then I put a marker on said ping. The market is claimed.
Okay. That way.
Nice temporary concrete, Xander.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yep. Also, if you guys see the grid go down, don't worry too much. It's probably Xander's.
Probably Xander's? Okay. Xander's temporary concrete.
Yep.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Well, Blue, if you really want to play, you could always just play with us. Again, if you had the time. I was wondering why they were attacking me over here. There's a freaking slug over here. Nice slug. limestone that is not claimed. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Man.
Inventory or encased industrial pipe.
Ooh, encased industrial pipe.
Pipe.
Boys gotta love laying on that pipe.
Okay, cool.
That encased industrial pipe is such a good one.
I don't want to go for a walk.
That is weird that it does that to you. Does it only do it on the dedicated servers or even in your main game too?
During the experimental it did in my main game. I have not tried it early access yet because I'm still playing this game very lightly.
Oh yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out, which I completely understand.
Exactly. Yeah, I was about to go in and test some more train cheese with micromanaged, but I like this a little bit better. It's a little bit more chill.
Yes, we are
Not as
very
boring.
chill here. I can't wait until we get to the part where we start doing the nuclear.
Breaker wants to go green.
I may be red, but I'm definitely got my green side. God, I remember the days before the blender when you had to have the package diluted fuel was your best fuel, and you had to be packaging that water and sending it everywhere. With doing your fuel stuff. Oh my God.
So I never had the misfortune of dealing with that, but I do have a plan to use like packaged nitrogen. My only question is the packaging and then unpackaging process. That should be fairly balanced, right? So if you like put like, say, 4 stacks of containers in the overall system for packaging and unpackaging, it shouldn't like needlessly consume more containers, right?
Correct. As long as you have enough in the system and you have it balanced, you should be fine. Like, especially if you do a closed system of the containers, like, you know, you have one set of containers for one packager and unpackager, it will be fine. It's when you start mixing and matching that things start, where you start being having to have craziness of a ton of stuff. Ugh.
Dog, you're not escaping the office. You were barking when Melissa's trying to sleep. You ain't going up there. Jackass.
Doggo not being the bestest of boys at the moment.
No, my wife's trying to sleep on the couch because she didn't sleep well last night, and then he barks his fool head off at a blowing leaf across the street in the next neighborhood.
Yeah, as long as you have, like, you basically want to have, like, if you know you're going to be moving, like, 120, you want to have, like, 240, you want to have double, you want to have some overhead. But other than that, you should be fine.
Yeah, because in my dedicated server, I'm working on a project for basically having a warehouse supply constantly feed containers. But I haven't worked on it for a while, and I will be utilizing packaged nitrogen. So, and I've never really packaged items because I always found it to be a pain in the ass.
They are a pain in the ass. I mean, you're talking to somebody that did a entire turbo fuel generator system with the old turbo fuel recipe with the diluted packaged fuel.
I remember that.
And we had container issues because things were not balanced correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But that was a massive project of 433 fuel generators.
Yeah, I remember that power plantation.
Yes, that was my fave at the time. Now I want to go green. Yeah. And I want to go 1 terawatt.
Hey, Xander, what was your nuclear gonna power up?
Mine is going to be 96 generators at 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Awesome.
I think with the... Let me look at the spreadsheet that I have. Because I think the way... Because I had to, you know, because of
You son of a bitch, game.
The ping's no longer working.
not long distance.
There's no fucking distance about it. The ping is literally my fucking stomach, alright?
Okay.
I think the game is trying to tell you that's time to eat something.
I have a solution for that. I will just hump the pod and then place my marker. Got it.
Works.
So yeah, I'm looking at using 211 nuclear power plants to generate 1 terawatt of power. To be more precise, it's going to be 2,225 megawatts. And only using 1,530 uranium in the world. There's still way too much more uranium that actually... There's still more uranium that I can use.
How much uranium are you using?
1530.
Yeah, there's 2,100 uranium total.
Oh, I know. I just don't want to go that crazy yet. Because if I actually put in 2,100... Because the thing that I'm doing is I'm also going into the plutonium recipe and putting it down into the plutonium rods and grinding them down so we have no nuclear waste, quote unquote. But yeah, overall, gonna need half of the world's sulfur.
Just be sure you have a fuck ton of power to power the recycling plant. Because I have a recycling plant that's fairly well balanced, and 8 modules. Each module can take 120 waste per minute.
Mm-hmm.
So 960 waste per minute, and that sumbitch is going to use over 20,000 megawatts.
Yep.
Well, for serious industry, you need serious power.
Amen. But yeah, this will be processing 4,000 waste a minute.
That's pretty good.
Turning 4,000 waste per minute into 5 plutonium fuel rods a minute. So that tells you a bunch of craziness with the all that stuff.
Alright, I have where we are used.
I haven't figured out the actual like total power cost for the entire thing yet, but I'll figure that out eventually.
Yeah, no.
Total power cost, enough.
Total power cost.
That's the only
enough.
metric that matters in the end.
But I think the idea that we decided on is what we're going to do is the coal and the eventual fuel power plant is going to be what's going to power the entire nuclear, and the nuclear's only going to be on that power grid, while the nuclear will then power all the rest of the world. At
Yeah,
least
so I've done sort of the step up power grids before. What you really probably want to leverage is the geothermals, because the geothermals initially will give you a free power grid of 4,000 to 4,600 variable, roughly.
Bam.
Man. Oh, it still needs to be a little bit higher. Darn.
What do we got? I'm gonna finish what I was doing over here. Even though I probably can do something else with it now. I may.
There we go. That's the look.
All right, quick wire's being produced, and there's a ladder way up to it, or a ramp. Ramp? Stairs up to it.
Okay.
Nice.
Right there.
Mine. Yeah, okay.
Now what do I work on?
Well, you can, yeah, because we need the quick wire for that. Maybe look at increasing rotor production so we can actually then bring that over for motor production. I know I'm trying to get an increase in reinforced plates. There we go. So what do we got here? What was that, Red?
Why do we need the increase in reinforced plates?
For rotors for right now.
More coal.
Rotors use reinforced plates. We use screws.
Yeah, we do need screws.
Thinking modular frames.
The only good one out of all these, because we got coated iron canister, rigor motor, and polymer resin again. It's probably the rigor motor.
All those are pretty much useless, so
Yeah.
just pick one so I can scan the next one.
Yep, there you go, done.
Oh, hey, it didn't make me go for a walk that time.
Hey, hey, progress.
No, Mom, I don't want to go to school.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
So much alien protein.
Giggity.
Sounds like someone needs to work out.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we need rods and okay. Well, I'm glad I haven't done anything over there with that factory yet. All right. So constructors. Well, I need reinforced plates anyways in order to make constructors. Let me grab some over here. Oh, we got a lot more now.
So we have 1 point, I'm going to say 8 standard containers full of the solid biofuel.
Nice.
Nice.
So if coal powers down, we do have a backup for a little while.
Hopefully, seeing as it's balanced out, hopefully.
It is.
It will stay that way for a while. What was I wanting to do? Oh yeah, I want to put the protein away. Protein.
Okay. With the stator, do you want me to also set up a separate storage for stators, or just feed them straight to motors?
There's nothing that uses a stator for creation except for motors. So yeah, just take it straight into motors.
All right.
Motors. It's Motor City, baby.
You know what I wish?
What?
I wish that when you looked at recipes like Stater, you could see all that it could craft. So what recipes it's
Okay.
used in.
It's like a proper recipe tree, basically.
Oh, like the not just what it takes, but what it's also used in.
Correct.
Like what Satisfactory Calculator does, where it has how to make it and the alternate, and then what it's also used in. Makes sense.
That would be useful.
All right, so I'm gonna turn this little iron factory that I got over here that I haven't plugged in yet into a rotor factory.
One, two, that's 4. Let's see. Stators by default produce at 5 a minute. Motors need.
It's also used in power storage if we want to
10
build some of
per
that.
minute.
So we should actually have a storage container for stators.
Oh, for the batteries?
So
Yeah.
that's a 2-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, let's worry about that a little bit later. But right now, let's just get motors going so we can get closer to
Yeah.
oil
Motor
and such.
factory is here, where I've pinged.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's have 3 motor assemblers going. So let's expand this.
Okay, so 20 to 100. 5 times as many screws as it takes iron rods for right now.
And I've basically already set up a conveyor belt at the bottom for where it needs to be, where they need to be plugged in.
I will be back in a moment. I'm going to go
Right
grab a
there.
Pepsi because my coffee has a bug floating in it, so I don't want to drink it anymore.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's why I'm glad I have my coffee in a thermos.
Yeah, I just forgot to drink my coffee,
yeah,
and I looked inside. There was a floater. He's doing the back.
well, someone was.
Floater doing the backstroke, huh?
Yup.
Okay. So overall total here, I am making 37.5 times how many? 37.5 times 8. That's 300 ingots. And it takes.
Okay.
Let's make screws. It's one rod to 4 screw. Well, 10 rods to 40 screws. So in order to make a balance, assembler. Let's see. Assembler.
I just noticed that we have a power slug like right beside base.
Well, at first notice I grabbed a power slug, and then a bit later the power slug was back. But maybe that's because we reloaded the server.
That is very possible.
Like you grabbed it before I did that hard save. After I did that hard save.
No, it was just out of render distance, so it didn't load in that it had already been picked up.
Okay.
I walk up to it and it just vanishes when I'm 10 meters from it. Like, really? You're gonna make me walk all this way just to disappear?
Yes, I am.
What a joker.
Or... I have a lot of concrete, and I don't know what to do anymore.
And I just realized I need concrete.
Well, I.
It's up to you.
I'll meet you halfway.
Alright, it needs to be a bit higher. Like that.
Is that more iron? Yes, it is. Oh, hold on. What's attacking me?
Darn.
Oh,
Lizard
there it is.
doggo. Friendly lizard doggo? Friendly lizard doggo. Good bring, bud. Thieves. What are you working on, Draco?
I'm making another mini just rotor factory. That all that it does is makes rotors. I love that it's inside the iron.
That didn't work. Could not access it.
Yeah, I was like,
Alright, take whatever you want.
I'll probably take like 3,000 for now.
If I have to come out for another trip because you need concrete,
Then I will do the run to you.
because I brought enough for you to use. Also, I would actually recommend going to that stack of storage containers because it is getting fairly full of concrete. I think there's one storage container full, maybe 1.5.
Okay. So, what do I want to do here?
Oh, no, someone took. Oh, wait, I probably took that concrete. It's only.
That's still a lot, though.
Yeah, it's producing 60 concrete per minute. How do you edit the to-do list again? I forget how to access it. What button it is.
You gotta have something in your like recipes, and then you can go in there and change the public.
There is supposed to be another way to do it. Like you're supposed to be able to press a button to do it. I just forget what it
Ooh,
is.
diluted fuel. Is that just straight? Is that with the blender?
I believe so.
Let's see. Yes, that is in the blender. That is heavy oil with water to equal fuel. The good recipe.
Yeah, that's what I didn't even ask. Diluted fuel? Bet.
Huh. I swear there was a key to open the thing.
Maybe there was at one time. Okay, so 300 currently per minute. ton of constructors.
Okay, now I'm very happy I had a thermos. I just knocked my coffee over and now it's spilled out. No, it's basically empty anyway. Okay. Alright, need to get power.
Can't do that. 7.5, okay. One, two. Oh, I was not expecting it to be exactly even. Okay. What, Bubby? What? What? Yeah. What you doing, big baby?
What you pinging?
Pod.
Pod.
Odd.
Pod. Pod people. Braveheart. What? Chatty catty. Ah, that felt good.
Thank you, Midnight.
Midnight hitting all of us with that hydrate.
Yeah, he is.
Ha! Didn't hit me because I'm not live.
Braveheart. Silly cat. Yeah, silly cat. Two and a half of those, I think. What, Bubba? Yeah. Nope, nope, wrong recipe.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I fell down.
Oh no.
But can you get up?
Oh, yeah. I fell down off of a ramp that I was building, so... Quick wires data are unlocked, by the way.
Ooh, that's the quick-wire version one, right? Yep.
No, it uses crystals. It's just called quick wire data to throw you off.
I bet. Let's see here. What?
Okay, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
The to-do list problem.
Oh?
It's not actually a hotkey that I remembered. It's clicking on the right side of the screen. So if you open your inventory and mouse over the right, you'll notice that the screen darkens on the right-hand side.
And it says edit to-do list. Braveheart.
Yep.
Come on.
Mine doesn't actually say edit to-do list, but it opens the to-do list.
Oh, well, mine is because I have a packager in there that doesn't have anything.
Oh, yeah, that'll show it then.
Yeah.
Okay, now I found that, I'm happy.
Now that I've found that, there's some sort of satisfaction.
Yep.
I see what you did there.
I'm glad somebody can appreciate that.
I mean, to be fair, I never said it was appreciated. I just see what you did there.
Braveheart, you are being so mouthy today, more so than normal. Braveheart, this room has not changed that much. Why are you so mouthy?
Kitty just wants to nibble.
And then, of course, he lays down away from the box. I swear, cat. I swear.
Just cat things.
Just cat things is right.
Does our steel factory make encased industrial beam yet?
Nope, but it can if we can get the.
Might as well use a pipe recipe that we
Yeah,
just
I was gonna say
unlocked.
the piper. So you switch over some of the steel beams over to pipes and start doing that over there.
If my math or map is correct, all the pods in the Rocky Desert are claimed now. So
Nice.
Nice. A lot of recipes for us for later.
If you want to check that, we can always have Draco be kind enough to download an autosave that you can use on Satisfactory Calculator.
I mean, I have the map pulled up, and I'm just kind of approximating my position from the in-game map to the calculator website, so it's efficient enough.
I'll probably look at it later, but for right now, let's just keep ourselves building.
Just keep on building.
Hey, Red, when are you going to be doing your personal save, or not personal save again, your stream save again?
No clue. I
Because
hold off until like update 7.
Yeah, they've said that update 7 is going to be another small one like 6.
yeah, but 6 was an extended period and experimental though too.
Yeah, because of their break.
Yeah.
Wondering what that was all coming to.
Hmm.
Oh, all of your random spaghetti belts in the desert.
But between buildings, it's gonna be spaghetti, cause fuck it.
Hey, these are the slums. These are do not care.
Exactly.
I love what Midnight just said in my chat. He goes, "Greetings to Xander. Redeemed his hydration."
They went up to your chat and redeemed it while you're offline.
Nope, doesn't matter. I don't see it. Doesn't count.
Oh, good old Midnight.
If I don't see it, it didn't happen.
Huh. You are out using pipe production right now than what we were producing.
Yeah, right now I was more concerned about just getting it connected than having it be proper.
Efficient.
I'm just letting you know.
I figured that would be the case.
Damn bean. Get out of my way.
Damn it, Steve.
Not it. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. It's gonna look weird, but that's cool.
Yeah, as long as it works.
At the closet again. Braveheart. Now he's just sitting. Cat things. Just all the freaking cat things.
Alright, that's all set up.
Braveheart. What?
This needs 40 a minute. I've got 6. 124 copper wiring.
fit, I'll take it.
That's what she said.
I heard that.
Hmm?
Draco being Draco.
Draco being Draco when he's allowed to be Draco.
As it should be.
This last one needs to be this. With that. Braveheart. Man.
Ma'am.
Ma'am.
Copper alloy ingot is actually pretty damn good for copper output.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to go for a walk! Damn it!
You will go on a walk and you will like it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Alright, I'm gonna sign out for a tiny bit.
All right.
Okie dokie. Okay,
How long are you
dokie.
guys gonna be on?
I got another 2.5 hours.
Oh, damn. Is the server going to be running after the fact?
Oh, yeah, it's up 24/7.
Okay, I might just pop in afterward and do some shit.
Sure.
Okay.
So if that is the case, I'm just gonna leave the hard drives on me. There's one in the MAM currently, but I have 3 more in inventory.
Okay.
It's just I have to go make lunch, and then in less than an hour and a half, the midwife is showing up, and that'll take an hour or so. Yeah.
Yeah, understand that, Xander. Understand.
Real life always takes priority after all.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
See ya.
Cheers.
All right, now I need stuff for the tier 2 power poles. Oh, that's definitely a little bit more OSHA compliant stairwell there. Instead of just stairs. I mean ladder.
Oh.
Because it looked like you had a ladder there before, but then again, that might have just been my angle.
It's been a stairwell the entire time to go up to the quick wire.
And it was my angle that made it look like it was yeah.
Wow, that's really tight fit. This is awesome. I'm spacing things very closely.
You're taking your tiny build to satisfactory.
No, I'm adding an entire production, or I'm changing a production line that was on steel beams to steel pipe.
Ooh.
And so I have to add another constructor, and there's not enough space between constructors for a constructor. So I have to build it above because there's enough space between the roof and the constructors to do that.
All right. How much power do I? How many? Oh, I only got 66 of those. Let me get some more cable. I kind of need more cable. Let's go ahead and do this while I'm thinking of it. Whoop, whoop.
fits.
All
Spacing. That one goes through. Oh, okay. Oh. All right. In theory, we're producing more pipes than we're using.
Alright, only one way to find out, I guess, if it's actually the case.
Yeah, it's climbing.
Alright, good.
Very little, but it's climbing. And then obviously steel pipe is, or steel beams is just steel beams.
Alright, just need rotors, and motor production can get started.
I almost have that up and running.
Lovely.
I might do an entirely separate steel plant for the encased beams.
That way it's just
Unless
all taken care of.
Yeah, because unless I do another swap of production line over to steel pipe, I don't have any steel pipe to put into the recipe.
Well, damn.
And why do you use the steel pipe recipe anyways?
Huh?
Like, what makes the steel pipe recipe better than the steel beam one?
It's less steel overall,
Ah,
and it produces more. So even though it may, it's like, why do a simple swap like that? It is in the end a lot more efficient.
yeah.
And that's what Fix It's all about, efficiency.
It was 3 to 2.
Alright, all that's going Perfect. Alright, so now I just need to take this and power pole there. Yep, there we go. And then we're gonna go you to you, you to you, you to you, you to you, and then you to. Ma'am. I want to make sure this is all nice and balanced. Why is this like taking forever?
I appreciate the Zoop feature so much now.
Oh, I know, right? It's like, how did we survive without it?
We had the intern do it.
Yeah. Well, I just realized I made a slight little error.
Oh.
I forgot about the conversion from rods to screws. And thus, no, I am making enough for one assembler at 250%, but I'm making way too many rods for the screw production.
Well,
So that means that I can expand screw production and thus expand rotor production. But now I just got to figure out the numbers. It's like, well, because I was like, oh, I need a 5-to-1 ratio of screws to rods.
Right.
And I calculated that as 5-to-1, meaning I needed 5 times as many rods going to making the screws than I do screws going into with rods.
Whoops. So I just did the calculation because I wanted to know what the difference was. To make 12 encased beams per minute, there is a 66 steel ingot difference.
A 66%?
No, 66 steel pipe difference. So if you're doing the actual like steel beams, it uses 192 steel beams, and steel pipe uses 126 to make 12.
Yeah, and overall it takes more steel ingots to make a steel beam, right?
Yeah.
I think it's 3-to-2, right? Yeah.
3-to-2 for pipe, 4-to-1 for steel ingot.
Jesus. So yeah, it saves even steel in the long run.
Yeah, it just seems weird.
Yeah, it does, because it's like, wait, why would I use a pipe over a beam?
And it makes less per minute too.
Yeah, some of these ones, they make less per minute, but in reality, they are making more per minute. Because of efficiency.
It's making less per minute, but it's using less resources per minute as well.
Yeah, so you can. So it's more easy to slap down more assemblers.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I find out a percentage difference? Is it divide by?
So if you're wanting to see how many more ingots, ooh, steel rod.
No, I've calculated that. I just want to know the percentage of how many more ingots it is.
So if you want to do it steel beam to steel pipe, you would put the beam over the pipe. If you want to see how much less steel, you would do it the opposite way.
65% less steel.
Yep. That is
Nice.
good. That is good. All right. So I have how many constructors do I have here making rods?
Right.
Oh my god. I can't believe I did this.
I'm going to use the coal node that's to the east of Hub for steel production.
So I got, is that right? 7? 7. All right, that's 7. I have 6 going at full speed. So I'm literally making 250 rods per minute.
That seems excessive.
Yes, I know. That's also not counting the 50 that I'm also making as well. So I'm making 300 rods per minute.
Why?
Because rotors. Because we don't have the
that many rods.
Yeah, I know, but I was like, you know, I did my 5-to-1 ratio wrong.
Ah.
I did it to, I need, for these 50 rods that go into this production here for a rotor, I need 5 times as many screws when I thought, okay, it's a 1 rod to 1 screw kind of situation, which is completely wrong.
Xander just unlocked steel rods for us.
Well, I don't have any coal near me. Or do
found
I?
Spicy rock.
Oh, you found spicy rock?
Yep.
Yeah, my nearest coal is like a kilometer away.
Oof.
Alright, so I gotta fix this.
Yeah, I see where you're building. That's 100% correct. Also, steel rotor combined with OG stator is so efficient as you only feed in steel pipes and wire and end up with motors. That's true.
Did you say OG rotors?
Yeah, steel rotor combined with OG stator.
With
Not
OG
rotor,
stator.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you're not using, because the alternate I know uses quick wire.
Yep.
Alright, so I can make another one of these. Ah, why did you go to that?
It's very well balanced for motor output, supposedly. Okay, so my...
Okay, let me do some thinking here. Give me a second here. Dangerous thing. Dangerous thing here, Draco thinking. Yep, I know what I want to do now. Alright, let's extend this.
I find this glitch really annoying because I'm looking at my task manager to see what's causing my stream to lag a little bit. And Satisfactory is using 0% GPU.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's very annoying.
Yeah, they don't have it monitored properly. And it's been like that since the very beginning.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've now turned my graphics settings down a bit more, and I now don't have the static stuff anymore, so that's fixed it.
Yeah. But between Satisfactory and OBS, I'm using 70 to 80% of my CPU, and apparently now also using about that much of my GPU.
I think next weekend I am going to actually, in my spare time when I finally have some, I'm going to actually set up my Halloween decorations.
Ah, nice.
Nice.
Because I have a 68 or 69-inch dragon I got to set up.
Oh, cool.
Oh, very nice.
I also need to buy a fog machine for it.
Of course.
And I also need to put up an inflatable dragon as well, too. So. Man.
Poor man.
All right. You want rotors? I got rotors coming.
Lovely. All right. Bring him
Trekking
right
across
here.
the sand. Because why not?
Yeah, we'll do stubby.
Another ping, please.
What?
I was asking Mag for a ping.
Here you go.
Another one. God, I'm going a long way.
Oh, just gave me some time to decorate the place.
Yep.
Ah, you're over there.
I think I see where you are.
Yeah, I'm by it.
Pure aluminum ingots. Which we will not be using.
Well, you're starting to get there.
All right, where do I need to plug in?
I've left a free spot. All right, where I've been paying it.
Okay.
And I'm standing by if you can see me on the compass. No, I see you.
Yeah, I see. I just got to get around the stator factory. Oh, I love it. All right, where am I heading?
Right here.
Okay. Should be able to reach that in 2.
You know, one thing that really annoys me, and I don't understand why it has to be the way it is.
What's that?
When you place a splitter, it rotates when you place the one above it.
Yeah, I've never understood that one.
All right, oh, that motor production is gonna start.
Yep. Jeez, I already have.
Hope you like what I did of the place.
Looks interesting. Let's see. Let me take a dive in.
Alright, now let's actually put us up a motor storage bin.
Yeah, now you need to do motor storage.
Yeah, motors are already being made, just gotta actually put down a container for them.
Yep. You got what? 1, 2, 3 in here, so you need 30 per minute?
Yeah, it's 2 stator producers per motor.
Okay, let me see what I've done for me back there, because I can't remember what my numbers are. Because I'm using 2 normal nodes, but I'm using Mark 1 miners. So they're only at 150 each, so it's 300 iron. I've turned into 300 ingots. I'm only making 20 rotors per minute over here. I wonder, can I speed that up? Can I increase that at all? How many constructors am I doing right now of screws? I think I'm doing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 600. So now I really can't. If I try doing that, I'm gonna be too short. I think now with the way that I'm doing it over here, yeah, I am. Wait. Oh, no power. Oh, well.
Kind of hard to make something when there's no power.
Yeah, one of my constructors of rods doesn't have power, so. Well. Yeah, that's the one I've been using. I was still even short on rods just by a little bit, and I was still covering the amount of screws I was producing. Oh, that's nutty. Oh, that's nutty. All right. Still. So it's 1 rod to 4 screws.
Yep.
So 750 screws divided by 4. Oops. It's 187.5 rods per minute. And I'm making 250. Well, in total, I'm making 300 right now. But I have 100 that are being taken off for the actual rotors themselves. So I'm right at my limit of what this factory can do.
Nice.
So I could squeak a little bit out of it, a little bit more, but that's a little bit tough to swallow. A little hard.
Pushing it, huh?
Yeah, because I literally only have 13.5 rods extra. that are in the screw production, and really trying to throw that into an assembly production is rough. So, yeah, I think,
Usually is.
yeah. So I'm not even gonna try it.
This area is starting to look very nicely built up now.
Yeah, so I think all I can ever make out of this is literally 20 rotors per minute over here. Better than nothing, though, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So those rotors are going all the way over for motors. And then from there... So we got rotors, we got stators. We got rotors being stored now. Alright, let's start thinking oil.
Okay.
And the... Okay, because we got the encased industrial beams. We got the motors. We got the copper sheets. And we got the... Blah. Stupid thing is throwing me off. I'm taking a ride on my belt. And we got the steel pipes. And then for the oil extractors, yep, it's just more encased industrial beams, cable, and motors. So let's start mapping out the one that I'm thinking about. So the one I'm thinking about that we can just get some basic stuff going is... So I just... Oh my god, that's such a small thing. Let me do a big one.
So we're gonna want to get some refineries.
Yep, hold on. There it is. Fluids.
Oil extractor.
Okay. We're gonna make that black for black gold.
Well, we already have 104 motors.
All right, so I just put the icon on the map for it. It's a spot that you guys should recall. It's kind of over there.
Xander just unlocked Sloppy Illumina for us.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
saw.
Sloppy Illumina is very nice.
Sloppy. Xander's over there.
Yeah, Xander's way over there.
Yeah, so there's the beginning oil marker. Okay.
Yeah, because there's 4 oils over there. Those are just, that's basically all we're going to use it for, is just making us plastic and rubber.
Okay. How many of what do you want me to take along with me?
So it's 4 oil extractors.
Okay.
I need to look.
I won't have the encased steel beams, but I'll have
Where is Red? Red will have... Oh, he's over there.
yeah,
Red's
alright.
making another factory over there for some encased industrial beams.
Okay. I'll head on over. Oh, that's quite all the way over there. Okay.
Yeah, that is a distance, but hey, it works.
Yeah, stock up on encased industrials.
Let's see.
For the rest, I have the motors needed for that. And I have the cabling needed for the...
Cabling, we got a whole thing full of it.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry too much about cabling. Let's see here. What are you oil nodes? Those oil nodes are... So those are, we got 2 impures and 2 normals. Since we can only go to 300 anyways right now, it's still a nice beginning factory because that's 900 oil that we can have there.
It's a start.
Yeah, it's a start that we can get that and also some extra fuel going too. Because all that heavy oil residue that we make off, we're going to have to turn it into something. Might as well just turn it into fuel and have a couple fuel generators maybe. Wait, no, fuel generators require computers. Right? No. Just heavy modular frames.
Oh, you're still getting set up. I see, Red.
Yes, I just started kind of building this not too long ago.
Okay.
You can help him out though. That'll be a good thing that we can probably do as a team over there.
Okay, what can I build for you, Red?
I just realized I put these too close together to put the 2 constructors out. Rip. Okay, I need to restructure this.
Yeah.
I
What
did
do I got?
spacing wrong. So this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and refresh my drink and get a snack. Be right back.
Doogie.
Okay.
Eep. Oh, and I forgot. We have tickets. We can always buy stuff to make things for us. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh yeah, so I could use that to buy some more encased industrials. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
May as well.
Yeah, might as well. That's right. Open enrollment's coming up here soon at work. Time to see if my insurance changes for next year, which it probably won't.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I think I might want to do that. Since I have it on me. That's a take to build one of those? Ah, okay, well, I'm gonna have to buy that stuff.
Okay, I've got
Ooh.
enough for the oil extractors. Now, how many refineries do you want me to take along with me?
Alright, since we don't have too much craziness when it comes to oil. Let's see here. Game resources, items. We're gonna go to oil. Crude oil. So we're probably just gonna do the basic oil to plastic, oil to rubber to begin with.
You don't want to do turbo fuel? Because I know a really good calculation for turbo fuel from Xander.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 2 refineries doing heavy oil residue, I think. One moment, I'm gonna grab it.
Oh yeah, to the compacted coal one in the refinery.
Yes. That's what you need. 2 for fuel, 4 for turbo fuel, and then to 15 gens with the last one underclocked. But if we boost the generators, we can use less.
And also same thing even when it comes to all the 2 for fuel, 2 fuel to 4 turbo.
Yeah, refineries.
Yeah. Don't you mean 2 heavy oil residue to 4 turbo fuel? Let me build a refinery.
I can't build a refinery, I don't think. No, I don't.
Give me a second. Mag, you said you got the stuff for it, or have you already left?
It's the fuel recipe that does
Yeah.
the polymer resin, the standard recipe.
I've not left yet until I know how many refineries I need.
Do you have enough to spot down 1 refinery at least?
Oh, absolutely.
Please do.
Let's see, I can have 1, 2,
Just give me 1 for right now.
4. Yeah, I can just barely. If I quickly go grab some motors, I can make 5 refineries.
No, I just need 1 so I can look at recipes.
Ah, okay.
I don't need craziness. I just need 1 so I can look at recipes.
But you need all the craziness. Actually, no, that's not one.
Yeah, we actually have an alternate that's actually better than that. Yeah, better than that. There's turbo heavy fuel. By looking at the numbers, at least. Because turbo heavy fuel uses heavy oil residue, and compacted coal will go right into turbo fuel.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, the only reason you do the polymer resin one, the only reason you do the polymer resin one is because it gives you the fuel so that you can it gives you the polymer resin so that you can turn it into plastic and rubber.
Yeah, right now I'm not that concerned about converting stuff right now.
Well, we kind of need it.
Yeah, but I mean that's why I was just gonna go with just like the regular plastic and the regular rubber recipes to get the heavy oil residue, and the heavy oil residue we get from that we can turn into the turbo heavy fuel, at least a little bit.
I just don't know what the calculations are for that, so.
I will do the calculations. Considering we got 900 over there. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm heading off to the oil field to at least get the extractors down.
Yeah, get the extractors down.
Then you can and me will bring the power over.
Yeah, I'll bring power over and I'll start thinking about numbers here, because we run this at 250%, so that's each one.
Oh, hello there, big spitter.
Using
Don't mind me, big
75,
spitter.
so 300 divided by 75, that's 4 refineries. So we have 4 refineries per 300. That is, and we have, so we have 6 for rubber, 6 for plastic. And then that makes 25 times
Okay.
6.
I cannot get oil set down because there's a big spitter here and I don't have any offensive gear with me except for the
All right, run back.
I mean,
I need to get geared up.
Basher?
I just have the basic Xeno Zapper.
You should make a Xeno Basher. Much more useful.
Yes, much more useful.
I just didn't need one up until this point.
150. 300, so we'd be making 450 heavy oil residue. So we have 450 heavy oil residues. That means we're going to have 300, 150. This uses 37.5, so 37.5 times 2.5 is what? Yeah, that's a nasty number. Let's just do times 2. Let's just do times 2. That's a nice, more even number of 75. So 75. So that is also 6.
Nice.
So that's 8. So that's 18 in total refineries.
Okay.
18 in total refineries. Now I need to calculate out the compacted coal. Compacted coal. I love fucking compacted coal. Compacted coal. So, how much compacted coal are...
Sarcasm in your voice.
Yes, I know. Compacted coal. Compacted coal. So, that's 60. 60 times 6. 60 times 6 is 360. Okay, well, not too bad. Not too
Xander is out of hard drives, and he may be back in an hour-ish or less.
bad. Yep.
Because the midwife is not coming at the moment.
Okay.
Ran into another bird.
So if we take this recipe and times it by 2.5, that gets us what? That's a. I don't like that number. Can we get an even 60? What do we got to? Oh, that's actually a good number. So if we set. Oh, there we go. So we have 6 assemblers running at 240% overclock. That will produce 60 compacted coal per minute, which will be exactly the number that it needs for each refinery making the turbo heavy fuel.
Yep.
And then that means that we need, so we got 6 of those at 60. 6 times 60 is 360, right? No, wait, no. 6 times 160. 6 times 16.
Yeah.
60 times what? 6D times 6. Yeah, 360.
Yeah, it'd be
So we only need 360 coal and 360 sulfur.
That's not that bad.
And then with that, we make how much turbo fuel? 360 turbo fuel per minute. And then Onto the wiki. Satisfactory. No. I want fuel generator satisfactory. There we go. So to get 200 on that again, you need to do, you know, that wonderful 248 whatever, blah, 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 blah. So that will use how much turbo fuel per minute? Because right now at normal 100%, it burns. So it'll burn 9 turbo fuel a minute. So 360 divided by 9. That's 40 fuel generators.
Nice.
That's a nice little startup for turbo fuel.
Yep.
Out of 4 little nodes. Okay. Where are you, Mag? You're here.
At the hub. Yeah, I've crafted myself also a rebar gun.
Why just do the Xeno Basher and run at them like a maniac? It's highly entertaining.
What? I see what you guys are talking about the tractor now.
Oh, yeah.
That's...
I just turned around to see it because I've been flying by it the entire time and just not looking at it. Like, what the... Yeah, somebody stole the rims. Somebody stole the color on it. It's everything. Everything.
Nicholas, what is driving by?
that's probably a plane flying overhead.
Oh.
Some of the...
Makes sense. Yeah.
one of the flight routes to Schiphol goes overhead.
Oh. Interesting. Our 2 boom boxes are just slightly off.
That reminds me, I can play my boombox again because no one's near me.
I just have mine on me the entire time.
Oh, I do. I just turned it off when you were near because the overlapping soundtrack.
I turned it on exactly for that reason.
Fair.
Alright, let's go clean up the oil field. I should probably get some medkits too.
Eh.
I have not crafted any of those.
I
Me
know,
neither.
I'm just gonna buy it from the shop. Alright, 1 ticket for a set of 5. That's a good trade.
Oh, come on. Beep. I said beep. Jesus.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep beep, I'm a electric pole.
Ah.
Because I'm running the wire out here. Hello there. Hello there, Spitter. Let's duel. Ow.
Yeah, I should also get myself a pair of zip lines crafted, because then I can just follow this cable.
That's an idea.
It's gonna make it easier to get to the satellite factories, that's for sure.
Yep. I've never seen those videos, Vale.
Wire too long. Yoink. Thank you. Oh, hello there, Hog.
Bye bye, hog.
I was so focused on the spitter ahead of me, I didn't see the hog behind me.
Good thing I was busy shooting him.
Yep. Yep. This is where we are. Close, close, close.
Ah, there you are. It
Yep.
took a moment to load in.
Hello there.
I didn't see that projectile. That's rude. There we go.
It's like, you keep him busy, I'll just come up and smack him. It's like they're all focused on you. They are not going to focus on the dragon that's coming up behind them.
Just bash him on the head.
Yep. So we got this should be the normal. Yep. There should be a normal here. There should be an impure over here, and there should be one more impure as well. Up there.
Which
Yep.
direction do you want me to have these face?
Okay. So I think what we need to do is probably going to build the factory probably out in there, out in a nice little canyon. I think that will probably be the best. All right, so these ones, because they start at 120.
Where was this last oil deposit?
It's literally right up on this little hill.
Oh, okay. Oops.
300.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Alright.
3.
And should I have all these feed into a single pipe or just...
Okay, so 300, 300, and then we got to combine that one and that one to make 300
Okay, so combine the impures into one and the normals are...
by themselves.
Roger. Alright, I'll get myself a little stack of pipes going to make it a bit easier.
Yep.
Just to make it clear for myself where I'm gonna connect them.
All right, and they are all powered up. Well, almost powered up. They are. Now they're powered, so we don't have to deal with enemies.
Oh no, that's the impure one. So
Yeah.
let's let that-
Yeah, put the impure at the bottom, and what we'll do is,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so what we can do is 7. Let me do out here. Now I'll do a 7 on it. Then delete, and delete, and delete.
There we go.
Yep. Nice.
All right, and now they're all nice and bunched up. So now it's easy to use.
Yep. All right. So, concrete.
I can easily plop down several refineries. So you just put down, create a building space. I'll put down the refineries.
Yep. We're gonna go a little vertical, but I'm not gonna go like highly vertical.
Okay.
So I'm only gonna go up 2, so that should be fine for all our head lift. Let me climb up here so I can actually get some height. Freaking Blade Runners.
Okay, you know what's going to be an easier way to look around?
Yes, I know, your
It's gonna
favorite little
be-
thing.
Yeah, one of these. There we go.
God, the zoop feature is so nice.
Yeah.
God, it makes building these huge things like so much easier. Like literally, what I couldn't believe, like we did all of that, and I showed I remember when they did that crazy commercial for the zooping for their patchnet video. And I showed Brutus. I was like, "Zooping is the future," and he goes, "What the hell is zooping?" And I showed him the video, and he's like, "Zooping is the future." Considering how many he made he made 2 boats
Oh, jeez.
by hand the old-fashioned way.
I mean, I did that for a while, and then I just got smart mod.
Yeah, I think that if they didn't add in zooping, Mag, I would have said we're getting smart mod. Because the simple fact is this.
Dedicated server that I know of. I don't know that you can use it on a dedicated server.
Well, yeah. Well, if I didn't get a dedicated server and we still did the old-fashioned way where it was on a save file, on somebody's save file, I would have been like, we're using mods, smart mod, please. Because I could not handle building these things click by 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 click. I would have been driven mad.
I'm pretty sure we already were.
No, I think so.
Okay, here should roughly do for the refinery.
Oh, nice ladder.
Yeah, that's fine. You just got to remember, you're going to have 6. Well, I should say, you're going to have 12 up front there. 6 of them.
Refinery, okay.
So there's going to be 6 that are going to be rubber, 6 that are going to be plastic. And then the heavy oil residue from all of that needs to go over to 6 more for turbo fuel. That then we got to take somewhere else for 40 fuel gens.
Okay, so I'm just gonna plop down 6 and then see from there.
Didn't they say zooping would work for buildings?
Nope.
Oh, I need to go get some more piping.
I thought they said that they were
They do
going.
not.
I thought they said they were trying to do that.
I need to get some more steel pipes. Be right back.
Oh god, this is horrible.
Hmm?
Uses such a stupid number of steel pipes per minute.
But isn't it amazing to do that? All right, let's keep building. Right, these are the ends, aren't they? Oh, those are the outs.
Also, while I'm back at the hub, I'm gonna check how rough it might be to make zip lines.
It
Not
actually,
difficult. You
yeah.
have all the components except for a Xeno Zapper.
Okay. Lovely. Yeah, then getting
Your
some.
inventory, and I know you have all the items.
That's how easy they are to make, eh?
Yeah. Actually, did they take Quickfire?
I thought they did.
Zip line. Yeah, it needs 30 quick wire.
Yeah, we got quick wire automated, so.
Yeah, I could just buy some.
No, we have it automated. I can't ping it; it's too far. But just
Oh,
to the
crap.
south of base.
Okay.
Follow
Oh,
the
that's-
power line and go up the stairs that are just randomly in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Yeah, just beyond the concrete is the land of quick-wire.
Okay. Right. I also came to get some steel. Yeah, let's first get the quick build because I need to get the steel too.
God, love it. Okay, so we do 6 here, then we can take this. Okay, so let me set these up. I'm gonna make this the plastic. 1, 2, 3. Overclock. Copy. Also, I know this was before like update update 5, where they just added that you can copy paste your settings into these buildings, was such a good quality of life.
Oh yeah. Also, I find it interesting that my shadow appears to be missing a head and part of my torso.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Ooh, wow. All right, so now what I need to see is where is the nearest sulfur from here? Ugh, I already don't like how far away that is. Already don't like how far away that is. That's a normal node. That will get us what we need. So we only need 360.
Okay, this is interesting. It's very spazzy using this.
The zip line.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. Now it's yeah. When going past the power pole, it just doesn't work quite.
Yeah,
Right.
it can be finicky. It can be finicky.
You have to let go like 6 meters before the power pole and kind of swerve your way around while you're in the
All right, this is not fun to use.
Once you figured it out.
Yeah. All right, on my way back.
All right. Just doing some Spring Raider stuff. Alright, so the only other thing I need to see, because we said we are doing this one here. Oh yeah, we're doing this at 200%, so it's 75. Okay. Oh wow, that actually makes this nice and easy. Ooh. Wow, that actually does make things nice and easy.
I still remember the silly long hyper tubes we would have from time to time.
Oh, don't
Like
forget
the ones
our other ways of travel with the hypertubes too, the launchers.
Yeah, that was fun. Well, I don't think they ever worked for me, but yeah.
Now I'll feel the pain. Because I'm actually going to be a client and not a person that's on the server.
Alright, so let's start off 6 refineries.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and with these 6 need to be plastic?
Yep. So copy
Yeah.
pasta.
Which one, plastic or is it just normal plastic?
Just normal plastic. We're not gonna do residual with any of this. We'll do that over at the Golden Coast.
Okay.
So let me do the paste over here.
Okay,
I
and all of
have
these will
to
just
make
be one of these pipes?
Yes. All of this is one pipe, and their output, which is the heavy oil residue, will also be one output that will go to 2 heavy turbo fuels.
Right out.
And what we could do is with the actual plastic, we have that go underneath and out, instead of like trying to mix with it up there with all the other pipes. Those floor hole things for both conveyor and the pipes just make life so much easier now. All right, I'm going back to decorating. I'm gonna try to.
Alright, and they all feed into one output pipe.
Yep. Feed into one output pipe.
Okay, and then another line of 6 for the next set, right?
Yep. And that will be rubber.
Okay. Wait, hang on. Alright, plastic, and this one's making rubber, right?
So you'll have 6 that are making plastic. Then we will have
Plastic
6
and heavy oil residue, okay. Right, need to actually cook that. Darn it.
You run so fast that you miss the freaking ladder. And you did know what I mean by like using the holes to go through the floor with the conveyor lifts, right?
Oh, right, yeah, you wanted to go underneath, right?
Yeah, let's just have the top be pipes, bottom will be all the
Yeah.
stuff that we want to return to factory.
Just logistics, conveyor lift hole.
Yep, it's literally right there. It's that close.
Yeah, it's complaining. No, it's just complaining about clipping again.
It isn't that bad of a clip. Be surprised. Right? Yep.
If you're doing conveyor floor holes, it will always complain about clipping, even though it's not actually clipping.
Okay. And then,
Or sorry, if you're placing it on the join between two foundations,
Yeah.
right.
it complains.
Yeah. No matter what it is.
Should this be
No.
here?
I think that's one too
Yeah,
far.
now it's to write this. Oh,
I think that is one too far.
here.
That's what you do to that. Ba-boop, ba-boo.
All right. Now I know where to roughly place them.
Yeah, and then it just becomes an easy dunk. Dunk.
Oh, wow, they've changed this. The smart splitter is looking interesting.
Smart splitter? Ooh, you're getting smart on us?
Yeah,
Clever
'cause the
boy.
thing that I'm producing produces 5.7 what are these? Assemblers worth of material, and I don't feel like doing the math to underclock the last one, so I'm getting smart splitters to take the overflow. Resource sink.
Might as well sink it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Free tickets. We'll always take those. Or I can take and put them into a storage container for later. Either way.
I love that the Bean has decided to join us on this platform.
Okay, that's the first array set up. So now 6 more. Let's first actually make sure I have enough space. So let's bring in a pipe.
I mean, you could bring this pipe that you have here out the other way and then just do the turbo fuel over there. Your choice. I mean, it's just my thought. Because you do have this kind of rock feature that's in the way right here.
Yeah. Used to be here.
The spacing of the machines does not allow for proper belt running. Oh, well,
And
I'll
since Red is at TwitchCon next weekend.
Yep.
Instead of Satisfactory on Sunday, let's do, since I missed a Minecraft.
Well, I wasn't there for Minecraft yesterday either. I was busy playing with spaceships.
Well, yeah. But we can have that will be Minecraft on this coming Sunday instead.
Okay.
That way, I don't miss a Minecraft day and I still need to play my Yakuza in order to keep videos coming out on my YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move over by one. Oh, find a way.
Hey, buddy.
Move.
Aha! Okay, yes, that I can see how that could get annoying really quick. Boom. Turbo.
I was just doing that to move the
I know.
thing out of the way.
I know. Dang it, I don't have... Oh, there's a summer sloop here. I didn't even notice that. That's why we had enemies there.
You probably also had Ada yelling at you.
No, actually, I didn't hear Ada.
Huh.
Oh, there's Ada.
Surprise. There we go.
Speaking of Ada. Alright, so we need 40 fuel generators.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's gonna be painful. Let me go get that stuff. And I'll start figuring out logistics with that.
So this all needs to be normal rubber.
Normal rubber. I'll put the power shards in them. 3 power shards, all the way full. to make life simple.
Oil pro. Ah, there it is, rubber. Okay. C, Control V.
Alright, I'm gonna go on a shopping spree. Hey Mag, I'm gonna drop you off some quick wire so you can actually use the Mark II poles. Unless you don't have Mark II, unless you already got quick wire.
Yep, I got some.
Alright.
Because I crafted the thingy.
So, fun fact, something that I never realized.
What?
If you walk up to a resource node, try tapping E and see what happens.
Oh, you mean the auto mine?
Yeah, didn't know you could do that.
That's also a recent fix, a recent change. Ow.
Yeah.
Stop it, hog. Oh, this is a mama hog. Ow. She hurts. I'm almost dead. Run! Wee!
Cheese it!
I got food on me somewhere. Where? I've been grabbing berries. There they are.
I'd say better find it before the mama hog finds you.
Fuel generators. Good God.
Alright, now I gotta go remove a bunch of splitters.
Wait, hold on. I know I did some calculations on turbo fuel and whatnot.
I am doing a very confined space build.
But
Always
yeah,
fun. Try and challenge yourself with that way.
Yeah, just because the way I'm doing the splitters and mergers in one block of space, I have a little bit extra from the constructor that I could use, but I'm not going to.
Okay, there we go. That's this bunch set up. Ooh.
I'm gonna have to do a calculation that I never calculated for the turbo heavy fuel.
Oh,
Yeah, because like the only thing that I ever like did calculations on for turbo fuel was the turbo blend fuel.
oh, yeah.
Which, to me, when I actually was like, did this actually really even make a difference? And it surprisingly does.
That's good.
Because for less oil than like 1800, for 1800 oil, which it actually uses less than 1800 oil, it gets you 600 fuel generators.
That's a bit.
That's bigger than than our original one that I was doing, and I was like, wait, what? It's like,
Yep.
I'm glad that we didn't do this because I would be insane by the end of this.
I mean, that's just normal.
Yep. All right. Add to cart. That's 50. That's 100. 150. 200. All right. Now I need heavy modular frames. Heavy Module frames.
So I'm gonna connect.
7, 8.
I'm gonna connect 2.
Harvest.
Oh, okay. So I need 10 of these. 10. Okay, so I'm gonna have to buy these a little separately at a time. Because I tried buying it all at once and it was just like, no, I can't fit that many materials in the purchase thing.
That's not a problem I thought you'd run into.
Yeah, well, when you're trying to buy 3,200 items, amount of materials, yeah, I think it runs into a problem, especially when 3 of the said items only stack to 50. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I know how to make that work.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all
Container? Do
citizens
you have room? Good, you do have room. Thank you. I need to drop off some stuff into you because I definitely will not have room for the rest of this stuff if I try buying it.
Alright, both lines are powered. But
Yay.
still some conveyor belting needs to be done. I am feeling kind of on the tired side. I think I'm gonna wrap things up here.
All right, my friend.
Oop, and there goes the power grid.
Yeah, but I don't think that's ours. That might be Xander.
Okay. Yeah.
Nope, that's all. No, that's that one. That isn't.
Yeah.
No. Huh? Hold on. No, that is ours.
Huh.
We did reach max consumption.
And I haven't even connected mine to it yet. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so I'm going to do some disconnecting before I actually turn this back on.
Exit.
Thank you for joining us, Meglos.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Always a pleasure.
All right, so I've disconnected some things. Let's see if that will bring
Yeah,
down the
I'm
max
outta here. Night, night.
consumption. Night, night.
Like,
Yep, that did, especially. Okay.
I kind of want to get encased industrial beams
Yes.
connected.
Yeah,
Because I
definitely.
think it's important for belts.
Yes, yeah, definitely do that. What I've disconnected is a lot actually. There's probably only one thing I want to like repower. Yeah, I'm gonna do some restructuring of the power.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to connect is going to do a lot of power consumption. So I'm only going to connect part of it of the grid. So there'll be power lines that are disconnected along each spot to make sure that it runs properly.
Okay.
Because I don't want to kill the power grid again.
Yeah, totally understand that.
It's actually
If I disconnect this, that disconnects that, but it also disconnects the quick wire. Okay, so what if I do this instead? We don't need this. So let me disconnect that. Yeah, that coal starter is a good starter, but I think what I need to do is I need to actually go to what my original plan was to take two pure nodes and make it into a 64 gen coal factory.
yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I might do that a little bit during the week, just depends on what I'm doing.
Yep.
Alright, so if I re-plug in, because I know what I disconnected. I disconnected these. Alright, so if I reconnect that, that's still not powered. And then if I just connect that to there, that powers it. Okay, so why are you being funky? Oh, because some of those water extractors are over there. Okay. Alright, I'm going to actually connect up biofuel for a little bit, just until the graph settles a little bit with the coals.
I left it all built.
Yeah, so I'm gonna reconnect it. And I'll disconnect it here once things settle just a wee bit. And let me go check. Let me go check the coal plant. I thought the 16 might actually last us longer than a day. But then again, we are greedy.
Yep. Doesn't actually look half bad. But out of curiosity.
All right.
Darn it. Touch too far.
hop to the coal generators and check them out. You're feeling fine. You're feeling fine. You're feeling fine. You're feeling fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. Okay. 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 Good. Good. These are the ones that were having trouble last time. Alright, coal is stabilized. And what it was, I had 2 of the water extractors were connected to a portion of the grid that I had disconnected.
Oh. Yep.
So, yep, that'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
I was like, well, what you want? What you pinging me for? All right, so actually, if we can get the fuel generator thing going, that will actually solve our problems.
Yeah.
And if we have to use the biofuel for a temporary fix until... Because right now our capacity would be 3,300 with the biofuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cut the biofuel right now, too. Because we don't want that running right now.
Yeah, because if we log off and forget next time, it would be a nasty surprise.
Yep. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over there. I'm going to start setting up at least the fuel gens over there, at least trying to figure out how I want to do it.
Yep. I am currently working on getting some encased beams produced.
Yep.
Very few, though.
Yeah, I'm not. I have actually all the oil over there, like, disconnected, so we don't. So there is room for you to actually like connect yours up to.
Yep.
There is currently you have about 1,000 megawatts free.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Disconnect.
What?
Get 1,000 megawatts.
I probably also accidentally disconnected the, Oh, I know it's disconnected.
It's not steel production.
No, it's not steel production. I disconnected the copper sheets and, the cable because they've just been sitting idle. So I was like, why have them connected?
That's fair. You have enough of them for now.
Yep. Hey there, Jaws. How are you doing?
Oh, that was a heck of a drop off the sand dune.
You have a good nap, Jaws? You're still tired, but good. Okay. Fair. Fair.
I ran out of steel, so steel beams is running again because I took a line.
Okay. All good, all good, all
Using it
good.
for belts and everything else.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, I've built a belt bridge for the one belt.
A belt bridge.
Yep, it's just the belt with support pillars at maximum distance for the belt. Actually looks pretty cool.
Ooh, hold on. Hold it. Okay. These are absolutely adorable. Oh, I love my emote artist. Love my emote artist. You know what, folks? I'm gonna share. I'll also share for you there, Red, so you can see it.
What's up?
Ah. No. No, let me extract that. Extract all.
Apparently I can do a thing.
Ho ho! A Dragonite Prime, I see.
Ooh!
Welcome to the
You can do a thing. Yes, you did do a thing.
fellow kid.
Red Hawk do just resubbed as a Dragonite Prime for 25 months.
Thank you for continuing that being a Dragonite Prime. Come on, extract. Oh god, it's on this window, isn't it? I hate it when it does that. Twitch sizes, there we go. Extract that hole there. Cancel. There we go. That's all fine and dandy there. Alright, so let me send this to you. This is a GIF that just has them all together in one location. Because my artist likes to do that, and I actually don't mind because it's kind of nice. You're very tempted to try and sleep longer? I bet you probably could there, Jaws. I bet you probably could. So, new love emote, blush emote, my save scum for good old Rimworld. Cult emote. Draco 7. And the Gasm. Alright. Oh, I still need rubber. Oh yeah, I was making room for rubber because I don't have room for rubber. I need 10 slots for rubber. Yeah, I could go over there and just, you know, I love how we have not taken from the same bin for the power shards. We've all taken from different bins.
It is kind of funny that we've done that
We're,
when I'm muted sometimes.
yeah, get yourself some sleep. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying UE update 6 there, Typhon. Definitely enjoying update 6. All the little quality of life. The last time I played was update 4. I had a little bit of update 5, but not too much. But Update 6 has been so nice. Quality of life changes. So much quality of life. Rubber. Alright. And then we have our own quick-wire thing, so I'll just grab the quick-wire. Do I have enough for this? I guess I do. Alright, so I'll build a couple of those over there. Oh, you mean the, like the Sanctum ones, the Deep Rock, the Songs of Conquest, the, all of these? Yes. Quite aware. I've seen some content creators find them. Well, our quick-wire container thing is completely full.
That's not surprising. It was being crafted very, very quick.
But yeah, so in this mod here, in this save or playthrough here, we're playing on my dedicated server. It's mostly just myself, a couple other friends.
Yep.
And no, I got all three, because there's the Deep Rock, there's... At least I think I got all of them. Because there's Deep Rock. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, Hunt Down, that's the one. I forgot to show you Hunt Down. I knew there was one more. So yeah, I got all three. Okay. This has got to be full already. Oh no, we turned off the power, that's why. I was like, why is this showing me anything? Oh yeah, it's Pure chaos in the game? I don't think we're pure chaos. Do you think we're pure chaos, the three of us? With
I'm
building?
not pure chaos, but you and Megalos might be.
I'm pure chaos in the way of how big I want to make things.
Yeah, but you guys also do a lot of helter-skelter building at the start.
Helter skelter?
Yep.
What's that? Just like whatever?
Spaghetti.
Oh. Well, again, that's the slums. The slums aren't supposed to look nice.
Everything must look nice. The factory must be awesome. I've placed these splitters and separators, or splitters and mergers too close together, so I keep getting stuck.
Whoa, mother. Yeah, nope. Nope. Let me back away here. Let me eat a couple of nuts. And dive back in. I'm gonna go for Big Mama. Ow.
That'll probably be the first one. Awesome.
Alright, another small one. Alright, Xander didn't get this one because he didn't have rubber. Guess what? I got rubber.
Nice. Put an actual powerful behind
Oh my god! So I opened it. I didn't see a hard drive in there.
Clicked on it, got a hard drive.
Yep.
Nope. That's dedicated servers for you.
Okay.
Client side stuff is very buggy.
This is why. See, this is some of the stuff I've never seen because I've never been a client. I've always been the host.
Mm-hmm.
So I've never seen those issues.
What I was doing. Whoops.
We certainly try to be, Typhon. I know that once we get to like the nuclear, like actually no, not even the nuclear. When we actually start doing like the fuel build, the oil build, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to be like so meticulous and organized with that. 'Cause that can lead to freaking chaos. Oil in and itself can be chaos. Whoops, no, I don't want vertical. I want zoop. Zoop. Praise the zoop.
Last zoop.
But yeah, we have a whole map layout that we want to do. So like the starting area that we did, which is over here, that we're making this a slum area with a small warehouse facility for a train. We're going to do a whole train network across the entire map. I think this is going to be our either here or here might be where we're going to do the actual space elevator. Because we're also going to have a train facility over here that can bus stuff to it. This area over here, the Western Desert, that is going to be all nuclear. That is basically going to be, unless you have the suit, it is a no-go zone.
Yeah, checks out.
Very much checks out. Okay, so all the materials over here for the generators. Now I just got to figure out how I want to actually do it.
So one thing I hate is if you try and type in the number in a constructor to change it, it just goes down to 0 point something. It doesn't let you actually type it in when you first get the power. I need 300 concrete. Or 300, limestone?
Limestone.
Limestone. Yeah, I need 300 limestone per minute to keep up to my build. Before
Oh.
it's fully powered.
I just realized I still got all the tickets on me, so I'm going to put the tickets away.
I need Mark 4 belts. Only this stuff.
Ooh, excuse me. I'm yawning and I got freaking swords in 2 hours.
Less than an hour? Oh yeah, 2 hours because you end early. Like, wise decision.
Starting a hard drive. Alright, I gotta think about these. Here, they need 9 per minute. If they need 9 per minute. Ugh, that just sucks for a number. That sucks for a freaking number. We're 300. 270 would be better.
Yeah.
Could we do 270? I think we could. I think we could. How to do it, that's the thing.
Ah!
Hi, Xander.
Hello. So we're making 450. So 270 and 270 is what? Is there a way that I can split that off?
How are you doing, Xander?
Well, I would not have been on yet if it weren't for my hair trimmer being low on battery. Silver's gonna give me a haircut today, so.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh my god.
Something with the tractor? Has to be something with the tractor.
There you go.
So we have an even worse than that at our base.
That was funny.
We have something worse at the base. All the color is gone and all the wheels are gone.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
I'm gonna get in it and see if I get launched across the map or not.
If I start seeing you flying towards me at our beginning oil area, I will just turn around, put my butt up, and be like, just hit me.
So yeah, I can't even drive it because it's just literally that stuck into the platforms.
Oh, boy, gotta love it.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now he's going for a flight.
Nope, not yet, I'm not.
Oh, he's having a hootin' time.
I really hope Shadow Play is working.
I just have to remove it and rebuild it. The suspension is permanently articulated at like a 30-degree angle.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Wish I had enough for the Explorer, but I need crystal oscillator and pipe for that.
Where's that one not set all the way? Why is this one?
All right. Have you been marking your claimed pods?
I need to change one of them to actually say that it's claimed. There we go. I claimed the one that had the 10 had the 10 rubber.
Oh, excellent.
Because
Let's see, which one is this pod? That must be the 7 heat sink one. There's also another pod in the swamp that requires supercomputers.
how many?
5 supercomputers. Hang on.
We only got 3 right now.
I think I still have a few. Maybe. Okay, I don't have supercomputers on me. I might have given them to somebody else to unlock the swamp pods already.
That was probably Jaws. Because he was with you doing a lot of the unlocking on the first day.
I think we only unlocked 1 pod together, but still.
Okay, he was with you in exploring. Maybe not directly beside you, but running around the map like.
Yep. Okay. This should be damn close because I was able to match up the land markers from the calculator website to in-game map.
How much are
Okay.
these making? 25. These are making 25, 25, 25, 25. How would be the easiest way? There really is no easy way, is there? I mean, there is an easy way, and then you just have to use a valve. That would make things so much easier. Because if it's 270 at 9 per minute, that's 30 in one line, and the other one would just be 20. Wait a minute, did I calculate this wrong? Yes, I am short 10 freaking fuel generators.
Of course.
So we're gonna have 50 fuel generators with turbo. Actually, yeah, 50 fuel generators with turbo fuel. So I need to edit this.
Alright, I'm debatably going to connect up my entire grid of stuff. I'm just going to see how much it actually runs me for.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Only 243. That's not as bad as I was expecting.
What, your power?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm going to make sure everything is actually... Oh, that's not done well. Sure everything's connected up.
Is it cheese just comparing the in-game map to the satisfactory calculator and marking pods that way?
Nope.
Using utilities and tools that are available to you. Yeah, only 243. Nice. Creeper says hi, Xander.
Hey, Creeper bud. Hey, Creeper, how'd the farm go? Was it less windy and able to do the lift?
Yeah, he said he got the star up this morning at 8 or 9.
Awesome. That's good. I just remembered I left my laptop upstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, where is the nearest thing to run power to?
I need tickets. I need tickets.
Well, at least you got the star up. That's what matters.
hey, look at the bright side, Creeper. If it picked up when you're already up there, there's only one way to go, and that's down. It just depends on how safely you get there.
Not a bright side.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem.
All right, what we got for recipes? We got alternate classic battery, pure copper ingot.
Yeah, pure copper ingot's probably the one to go with there.
Yeah, because the other one is steel coated plates. So pure copper ingot it is. When did I get more spitter freaking organs? I don't remember killing more spitters.
Magic. Always magic.
Magic!
Tells me that you're typing in Discord, Draco. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. You want to know why? Because I put a bag on my laptop next to me and was just holding down the S key.
Thought you were a dragon, not a snake.
Hey, Snow. They may not be that close to us, but they are a little bit distant relatives. Yeah. 500 more quick wire.
I'm going across the top of the dunes with the power poles. Do not get to attack.
Alright, so if I do one... So I think I figured out how I want to do the one line being 30 and one line being... Well, 30 coming off the 300 line. I'll just split it and use a valve to throttle it down.
Yep. So, where can I connect to power?
Anywhere. Let's see. Let me bring up the map. Where are you? Yeah.
I think I can connect right here.
Yeah.
I see things running. Max consumption jumped up, and that should be starting. Good. Now we get to find out if I have it belted properly.
That's always the next fun part, right?
Yeah, because everything's so close together that if it's not belted properly,
Warning! Warning! Incoming dragon flock! Counter with dragon vibes and love!
How big are these fuel gens? These fuel gens are pretty big, aren't they? God dang it. How are we gonna do this? was just a little something there. Don't worry about it. This is what we're mainly playing. How you doing there, Puma? So I got 6 more for turbo fuel. Wait, hold on. The turbo fuel makes it at 60 each. Oh, that evenly splits. Duh! I need to be calculating it at that, and that's why I was at 40, that's right. God damn it. Oh, I was being a dingle. I grabbed for 10 more fuel generators for no reason, well, but we can use them later.
I forgot to paste in the settings that I needed in all of the machines.
Whoops.
I set it up on the very first one in the line and then just didn't do it to the rest.
Whoops.
That is oh, I know why. It's because I had to rebuild the damn things.
Alright, so where do I want to put these fuel generators? How should I?
What the fuck? I saved a preset for colors, and it's not giving me the option to load said preset.
Oh, that's weird.
Like you edited a swatch down below and it...
Nope, no, on map stamp.
Oh.
I was just gonna quickly color the icons for the claim pods green.
Oh, I
that way
see
you
that.
can see at a glance.
I see you doing that, yeah.
I figured that'd be a lot easier than trying to hover over each one.
Alright, lurk yourself, Booma. Yeah, this is definitely a game for people who... I was never expected to actually play a factory game. Satisfactory was my first factory game, and I'm like, oh my god, I can love these type of games.
Yeah, they're pretty fun.
Until you start having to troubleshoot shit.
Like I'm doing right now because...
I actually find that quite fun. The troubleshooting aspect, though.
I just had an issue where, because of the fact that, for some reason, whenever I build these things and I try and type in a target production rate, it changes it to 0.3.
That's a multiplayer bug with the server.
Ah. Really?
So, I'm assuming that's when you first built the machine and then you go into it?
No, I went into it later, like an hour later after I
weird.
copied something into it, and it didn't. It did that.
Yeah, because I have frequently experienced a multiplayer bug where you can't adjust the clock speed until after you built it and then exited the menu. Or exited the build menu.
That makes a lot of sense, but also sucks. Okay, all of these are running.
Bean, get out of here. Oh, you're stuck in the concrete because I zooped over you. Well, sorry, Bean, you gotta die. Bye, Steve. Oh god, Steve is breakdancing.
Got them moves.
Yeah, and he's definitely also probably into heavy metal because he's banging his head pretty much.
My kind of music.
I think he got tired. Yeah, he's not headbanging anymore. Okay, so we're gonna have two refineries making the that.
Oh, I gotta set up the smart splitters.
Okay.
Forgot to do that too.
Oh yeah, that's right. How much does that actually make? Does that make that will make 60? Yeah, that's right. We're doing 6 at 60, so it's double. That's 360. That's where I got the 40. Okay, that makes sense. So if I take 180 out of that, just do 2 180 lines. 180 actually makes things better, right? Times divided by yes. Haha. Okay. That does make life easier. So I just need to do 4 lines of 10, and each row will take care of.
Oh, I didn't mark that pod. Let's do that real quick.
Mark a pod. Oopsie. Let's see. Let's build foundation, double ramp. Zoop. Thank you. I'm going to use this height for my advantage. Alright. Let's go onto here. Put this on 1, put this on 2, put this on 0. 2, 3. Alright, so we're gonna have heavy oil residue here. The turbo fuel stuff here. Where is the nearest coal to here? That is not claimed. And there's 4 nodes over there. Pure, 2 coal, 2 of those. And then, where's that sulfur at? It's also over there, right? It's close by. 'Cause there's the coal. This is where coal is. Yeah, there's the sulfur. That's a normal. Put a Mark 3 on that, and that will cover it for what we want to do. That's a pure, right? Yep, that's the pure, and then there's 2 pures that are over here as well.
Evidently, this spitter didn't take kindly to being run over.
Alright, so I'm assuming what we can do is pack the coal factory here. And then bring that down to here. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best. I just got to figure out how I want to do these fuel generators.
I should probably wind downstream because I need to get supper.
Yeah, I need to be winding down too because I need to start getting myself ready for.
It's only 4 p.m. for you.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to cook it. And I'm having early dinner today.
Yeah, fair.
Steel beams or encased steel beams is running now.
Nice.
But I haven't belted it back to base yet.
You got it going into a container?
Yep.
Good enough for now.
Overflow set for sync?
No.
Is this server running 24/7 or just when a player is connected?
Just when a player is connected.
Okay. Would probably still be beneficial to have it sink the overflow.
Yeah.
Alright,
I can
I'm
set
gonna
that
head
up
back to
easily.
base, but I think I figured out how I need more concrete now. But I think I figured out how I want to actually have the fuel generators.
I'm short on reinforced plate.
Well, there's a bin of reinforced plate that's actually pretty full.
I know, but that requires me running all the way back to base.
True. True. So true.
Oh well.
What is our power consumption at? We're topping out close to about 1,800 out of our 24.
Okay.
I definitely think that, like, when Mag and I, like, finish the whole oil thing over there, we definitely need to put the, like, get it all together, get it all wired up and such. I definitely think we need to hook in the biomass burners.
Yeah.
And then boot it up, and then wait until the fuel generators kind of kick in.
Yep.
And I think with the fuel generators, what I'm going to do is I'm going to not overclock them until it's flooded. You know, the pipes are full, and then overclock them to the 200%.
Yep.
I think that will probably be the safest way for it.
Factor that I need. Well,
All right, folks. All right. This is where I'm going to call it for the night. I got sword practice in an hour. I need to finish eating what food I have and get myself ready. Xander, you have a good evening, whatever you got else for the rest of the evening.
Cheers, bud.
Cheers to you as well. Red, same to you. Have a good dinner. And everybody else, I'm glad to be back. Hurricane Ian. Why did I say Ian? Ian can basically go screw himself as he's non-existent anymore. But we're back. Friday, I'm even tempted to maybe even doing a Minecraft stream. I'm very tempted. Like Friday a Minecraft stream because I did the RimWorld during the hurricane stream.
yeah, that ended poorly.
Well, it ended poorly, but I still ended it with without having it shut down unexpectedly.
Lose any save time.
Well, it's called. I also have I got 1, 2, 3 battery backups right here just in the stream room, and then I got another battery backup on the internet.
Nice.
So when the power went fully out, it's like, okay, guys, gotta go.
Yep.
So, again, thank you all. Let those dragons roar. Yeah.
Night.